Heyo! Happy birthday, Nobasu! Welcome! Welcome everybody to the stream. It's it's Nobasu's birthday. It's a special stream. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Where is... Oh, there is. There you go. Hello, people. How are you doing? Hope everybody's doing fine, doing well. And if not, I hope I can help you have a better time on this afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you are. Hello, hello. Let me see. Hello, who is here? Gifted. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? Eve hacks, the voices, and thank you for the thank you for the string streak. I cannot hear myself. Just a second. Okay. Oh, Zelda player. Hello. How are you doing? And Nobasu, I already said hello, but hello once again to our birthday boy, birthday dog, I guess. And JR, hello. How are you doing as well? Happy birthday, Nobasu. Indeed. So yeah, as not as usual, I guess I just started doing this recently. I started a little bit earlier. I am starting a little bit earlier than the collab, just to, you know, talk with you guys, make sure that everything is set up. Decaf and Shiny have already said that they... Oh, freak! I'm so sorry. I forgot to put their names on the... See, that's why. That's why I should stream a little bit earlier. I forgot to put their names on the title. Let me see. Decaf Nvidia. And Shiny Bot EV. There you go. Okay, no. Beautiful. Okay. Let me updated. Decaf has already started. Shiny no. Yeah, Decaf streams for hours. Decaf is... I am always amazed by Decaf's stamina. I could never. I am always impressed. But Shiny usually starts, like... Not usually, but sometimes. They start right at the time, so... Makes sense. Do you know who are the characters in the start? Yes! Shiny got the intel. Shiny posted the list of all the characters, it seems. So we kinda... Oh, fuck. Be right back. My mic is freaking up. Just a second. Ooh. Okay, I think I fixed the mic. Let's see. Hopefully, I fixed the mic. Why is Filthy Casual attack? Because I am a Filthy Casual. Yes, I can't beat Dark Souls, and I'm not really a gamer anymore. I lost my gamer credentials because I don't play games anymore much. So yeah, I am a casual. Both as a streamer, as an artist, and as a gamer. Both. That was more than two. As a gamer, as a streamer, and as an artist. I am a casual. And I am proud of it. Okay. Why do I leave this open here? Probably. So I don't miss... Okay, Decaf already sent the collab thingy. Oh yeah, today, guys, for those who don't know... Fuck, I fucked up the title so hard. I'm so sorry. Look, I was running the first stream because I was helping my father figure out some phone stuff and I fucked up so hard. Just a second. No, we're not back to this steppy. We are going to do Igor's. We're gonna do Igor's story today. It's a collab with Decaf. That title was for tomorrow. I am so sorry. Okay, today we're gonna do Igor's story with Decaf. Where is it? With Decaf and Shiny, at least. And then tomorrow I will be back and to play the main story, finish the main story hopefully. That is it. My bad. My bad. Okay. You are a gamer? No, I'm not a gamer. I'm not a gamer. Flattering. I will not. I refuse. But hey, welcome. How are you doing, Flattering? Dark Souls is for people who likes games. We don't. I do. I just don't have the time. I have other priorities, sadly. Maybe one day. Who knows? You never know the tomorrow. Gotta run to the store, be right back, have a good time at the store. Hopefully everything is pretty cheap. You Google... Don't. Sorry. I see. JR, you saw some comments on Igor's banner on Twitter, and one comment got you. It was like, just shut out of the banner page. It got you laughing. I really hope that people are not mean to Igor and the people who like him, because there's a lot of people who really like him, and I don't know. I just don't like when people do that. Like cheat on people who like a character or something. It is funny if you are in like your friend group or something, and everybody knows that you are joking. The problem with just saying it on the internet is that people don't know your intentions, so they might get like, you might ruin a person, not ruin a person's day, but you know, just make it a little worse. And like, what is the point? What is the point? You know, like, why do you have time enough to do that? So yeah, I am slightly pleasantly surprised that I didn't see that much Igor hate. Makes me a little bit proud of the fandom. Mostly I saw just people joking, and that is fine for me. That is the fun. That is the fun. People just joking. The only things that I saw like people really complaining, it was about like, oh, how the fuck do we get in Igor as a villain on the team? So people more talking about the story, and that is fine as well. People talking about like what were the reasons, how they're going to deal with this. However, I saw people... I didn't finish the main story, so I don't know. So I saw people... I saw people saying that it's actually well written how he ended up on the suitcase. So we're gonna see. I don't know. Because again, I'm all for villains being playable as long as that don't assassinate their characters. My only problem with Igor, if you are an Igor fan, I'm so sorry. I do think his design is pretty cool, and I like his voice actor and everything. I just don't like the way that he's written at the beginning, the way he's developed. Like, it's a writing problem. It's a plot problem, not a character problem. I suppose you could say. So that is my only opinion on Igor. I really like his design a lot, though. Which I guess that's why I am more mean with him than I should, because I really like his design, and I was really wanting a lot for his story, you know? I really wanted a very well-written villain. Villain? Antagonist, not villain as well. Anyway. Yeah, like, we have Tuesday on the suitcase. Exactly, like, that is something that I think Reverse can deal with, which is having villains. Because again, just because they are playable doesn't mean that they have to be our 100% allies and friends. Sometimes you have to work with people you don't like because there's like a bigger problem, you know? That is one thing that I see a lot of people criticizing on Arcanites, and I agree. The way that they made Eblana playable, for example, it is fine, but could be better. They could have written her better as a villain to become playable and end up on like a Rhodes Island. They could have done better. But yeah, I believe that gachas like Arcanites and Reverse can deal with that type of character no problem without killing them. So I never had a problem with Igor being playable. My only problem is with his plot. It's with his actual plot at the beginning, the way that they are introduced. JR, it was the same sentiment in CN. People were upset before chapter 12, but after chapter 12, they're not complaining. Exactly. I think people were just scared that they're going to ruin the story. And I think that's a valid sentiment, because that is how I am with everything that I love. Again, Arcanite, there is a new... I know that Tallulah... I don't know that Tallulah is going to return, but a lot of people think that Tallulah is going to return on the next episode, and I am so scared. I'm so scared. I love her so much. The things that I saw made me so scared. I don't want them to ruin her character. But every time in Arcanites, when I was scared when a new game would come, like a new chapter or a new event would come with a character that I like, I was pleasantly surprised that they actually written that well. Only a Belena that I was kind of like, at the end. But it was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. So I think that people being upset, it just shows how much they care about the game. And then being able to, and the fans then being able to go like, oh no, actually they written it well. That is a sign of like a healthy fandom, I think. Like everybody is kind of like precious about it, but when it comes out and it's actually fine, people are like, okay, it's fine. Again, I didn't see anyone being actually mean with people who actually likes Igor, so I'm very happy about that. I only have seen jokes and stuff, and that's fine. Actually, no, I lied. There are some people who are actually mean, but like they're really the minority. And fuck those people. They can go Katako King. So they are really worried. Yeah, chapter 8, chapter 10. Yeah, I can understand. I do. Yeah, I get. Again, my problem with Igor is the plot. The plot is not that well written at the beginning. I think it is fine, but then if you stop to think about it, I just have a problem with the whole child soul. Okay, no, taking back. It's not that the plot doesn't make sense. It does make sense. It's just that I think we needed to develop it for a little bit more. I just think it could be better written, but it's not bad. Okay, I take it back. Actually, it's not that bad. It's just fine. But as a villain. And maybe it's because we keep comparing him to Arcana or something, like as an antagonist. If we take Arcana out, I think he's the best antagonist until now. So that means something, I think. But you know. Anyway, I should not be talking about this right now because I didn't think about it that much. Better, I didn't finish the chapter yet, so I should finish the chapter yet before I judge Igor's story. He's inconsistently written before chapter. Yeah, again, it's the writing of the plot, a little bit of the character. The concept is fine, the design is fine, so I can totally understand. The Miracle. Oh, the Miracle, hello. Hopefully you can catch up to Arcanites in your lifetime. I hope that I can as well. Yes. JR, you think the fandom in CN is kinda too negative? I heard things about it. I can't really read, so I don't judge them that much because I cannot read it for myself, so... Every time you check Red Note, it's full of backhanded compliments, like they even hated arts for 3.3 PV and also 3.1. Some of Robuska's art. Yeah, like I hear things in the flow of the internet, people commenting about people. I hear people on Tumblr and on Blue Sky commenting about what people say on like Twitter or like Red Note or Bilibili or Weibo or Lofter. But that is my problem. Like it is third party. I could just go there and translate and stuff, but like why? I'm not going to be able to interact with the people there. Why would I just read the comments? Just like being unable to take in the, how do you say, the details of the language to be able to discern tone and the way that the people speak about things, you know? So I wouldn't be able to. Fun minigame, okay. Yeah, I read not downloaded, so it's not 30 hands, but it's very Google Translate. Yeah, but my problem with translating languages that are so complicated like that is that I think we lose nuance. So I feel bad about judging people if I don't understand their languages like that. Would say the final part is the only problem with 3.3 plot, just not the right climax. I see. Well, we will see. We'll see. Okay, let me see. I believe the shiny-ish fine. Yep, I think everybody's fine. You're not judging? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just the lack of analytical data to be able to surmise the CN fandom. I just enjoyed. I just like enter on Bilibili and Lofter and Weibo and Red Note and stuff to get like see the fan arts. You only have Red Note because it hurts the majority of it. Really? I didn't know. I didn't know. I should use Red Note more. I really use more Bilibili. You understand the CN outrage more into 2.x. Yeah, the problem again is that all the criticisms that I had on that I heard of 2 point something and 3 point something is that like some people said some things and then other people are like, no, but this is the reality, and then other people are like, no, but you see, this is the reality. So it was a lot of I heard and I think, and I didn't see a lot of proof. So I was like, I don't have enough information to make a judgment. All I have is the game and some comments of like the fans and stuff. Which is not, I mean, depending on the group that you take the comments on, it's not that valuable. You really need to think like who are actually fans and who are just being loud. That is a problem in fandom that you need to discern. So I usually just take in friends' opinions and people that I kind of know where they're coming from, so I can have more of a solid like third opinion. And the game, and until now the game is fine. So oh, okay, we are gonna start, guys. Jump this map, up it up. Let me see. We having the Discord.
Wow. Hello!
Hello!
I heard a noise.
It's me.
Yeah, it cut out immediately.
It is me. Oh, I
Whatever
see.
sound it was made.
I see. I'm
It
so
was too
sorry.
powerful.
They censor me. I can't believe Discord is censoring me. Let me see. Where is the link? There is the link. Thank you. Join the chats. Hello, people. How are you doing?
Hi, I'm doing good. How are you all?
I am a person.
You're a person. Congratulations.
Oh no. I am doing well. Thank you very much. Let me just mute.
Yay!
Yeah. There we go.
Okay, I
Why,
have shared
thank you.
viewers. I don't know if I've shared chat. Let me just keep on refreshing Stream Manager.
Okay.
And then it'll kick in at
I have to
some
press the
point.
button. Sorry.
Oh, there we go. Shared chat is now working. Okay.
There you go.
It involves a button press.
I was waiting for like one of you to join, because it wasn't doing the thing, and like none of you were joining. So I was like, oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I always wait until we have our Discord call going.
Yeah.
There you go. I think
let's
everything
see.
is good.
Yay! Shared chat. Hi, everybody. Chats.
We're
Everybody's
all
chat.
one.
The first message was all set.
All set. There you go. Confirmation.
Happy International Women's Day. Is it today? Or is
No,
it
it's
one
not.
day? I guess it is, huh?
Is it
It is
a
not.
whole month of Women's History?
It's not?
Is it Women's History Month?
I guess International Women's Day was 20 days ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's also Women's History Month. That does sound right. Yeah.
About the month, I don't know.
Every day
About
is
the day it
International
was.
Women's Day.
Yep. Okay. Chat is fine for me. Discord. Actually, I didn't check your guys' sound. Let me see.
Testing, testing. This is me talking.
Yay! Thank you, Shiny. Okay, no, it's fine. Yay.
All right.
Imagine being fine.
Imagine being fine.
This is fine.
I am so fine.
You
hear all three?
I was
I think
watching.
Mystic is already this level of in your face, like prepare yourself for emotions.
Yeah. Yeah, the pensive expression, the writing there on the left.
The themes,
The themes.
the war.
The war. The trenches. Back to the trenches. Guys.
Or war never changes, etc., etc.
Yes.
Yeah. You all
I
rolled
just
the Igors, right?
finished.
I saw Shiny's video. I didn't see Teresa yet.
I'm what?
I saw Shiny roll Igor. Did Teresa?
Yes.
You got the man, Shiny?
I got Igor.
You got
I
one
got
or
the
what?
man's. I
You
just
have a
got the
man?
one copy. I did also lose 50-50 just before him to Spathodia, so now I have P1 Spathodia, I guess.
Oh, let's go. The
It was
child.
a beast deflated jump scare also. It was
Oh yeah, that's
was a
true.
trick.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I need to check the VOD later for it.
Teresa, did you skip Igor?
Oh yeah, in skipping Igor. It's been a while that I
Yeah.
saw a character that I like. I think maybe that I'm going to roll for Lawrence, but I am unsure. I'll be saving for now.
Oh, hello, Rare Bear. Welcome into the YouTube side. Oh man, you can't watch. You haven't done this story yet. That's fine. Good luck and have fun. Thank you, Rare Bear.
I also haven't finished the story, but I'm still diving in, and I'm just going, whatever.
Hopefully
Y'all
I'll
can
finish
check
the
out,
story tomorrow.
Y'all should go check out Rare Bear VT over on YouTube. Does reaction streams for reverse, or reaction videos for reverse content and Arknights Enfield and various other games.
Excellent.
Excellent!
I now have I started doing this last collab. I have Decaf's YouTube chat in a little side tab
I should have
so that
it
I
as
can
well.
see if people are talking. Just for the heck of it.
Optional. YouTube people aren't real.
We aren't real. It's all
Don't
devices.
say that. They're sensitive.
They're sensitive. Oh my god.
Come at me, YouTube. What are they gonna do? Like bury my content more than they already have? I'm kidding.
Maybe.
Oh, there's YouTube and then there's YouTube chat.
Right.
Oh,
Both
this
are
isn't
equally
right.
unreal.
Wait, I was trying to do a thing here. Man, sometimes Google does the thing where it puts a tab in each part of a window, and then I'm trying to use that to my advantage, but I don't know how to make it actually do it on purpose. I don't know if I'm
Have
describing
you
it
tried
properly,
turning it
but
on and off again?
maybe that's what I need to do. Oh, I think maybe I did it?
Oh.
No, I didn't do it.
Oh.
I don't know. Hang on, maybe... I think I did it. Oh, yay.
Progress. Technology.
Everything is all... It's amazing how even having 2 monitors, I still feel like I need more monitors.
It is. It is not enough for streaming.
I need more power.
More
Ayo!
vision.
I am atomic.
Wait, what's that reference?
Eminence in Shadow.
Mm.
Or to be a power in the shadows, depending on which version you were introduced to.
Those don't sound familiar to me.
Isekai.
It's an isekai anime?
Yeah.
Okay. I must have missed it.
It was a
I admit
light
I
novel in 2016, and then it was a manga, and then it was an anime. That's still
Yep.
ongoing.
They
Today's book, you got Igor, even though you don't have half his team, and
I know.
new EP of Fate.
What if it is?
I've decided to go full waifu meta.
That is the way to go. But what is Igor's chain? It's Lopera, Moldir?
Ultimate slash bullet, I guess.
Yeah.
Kinda.
Everyone, if you would be so kind, as we're setting up here and all that, we are a figment of imagination, and Rare Bear leaves. Goodbye, Rare Bear. Audition says, you've called onto the void, and something from deep below has answered your call. I'll be lurking while I'm cooking for dinner. Before you all go, for those of you who are avoiding spoilers, if you would be so kind, and click on the link that is now pinned to the top of both chats in YouTube and on Twitch, and do any reaction. Doesn't matter what reaction it is. You want to use like the heart react, Igor react, Mpreg react, whatever. If you'd be so kind as to just like go ahead and react with something to that, then it'll help like boost our visibility in the R999 official server. If you aren't able to like click on that link, it's because you're not part of the R999 Discord, and it will work once you join.
Yep.
Thank you,
JR. Much appreciated.
Also, hello, Computer Racer. Hello. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. We are this is a collab stream, so we are kind of like going back and forth, setting things up. So sorry if we miss anyone in the chat. Also, Sisana, hello. How are you doing? Welcome. And Mononex as well. And sorry, I didn't say hi to Mononex. Hello, Mononex.
Mononex is here too?
Mm-hmm.
Where?
Up there. Somewhere.
Up there in the sky. Butterfly.
Everywhere.
We got a lot of people skipping Igor. Which, you know, fair.
Totally fair.
Kinda did a lot of like questionable things and refuses to apologize to his daughter's face and all that.
Yeah, it's not only a meta situation, it's also just like, can you forgive the guy?
Mm-hmm.
And I am distracted by the boob window.
You're so valid for that.
No.
It's alright.
The boob window. The tiny... I keep on bringing it up because it's such a small boob window that it shouldn't even be a thing, but it's
I just
a
think
joke
it's so
for me.
funny that his boob window, when I noticed that not only he has in his normal design, but like in his A2, it just gets... The stronger you are, the bigger the boob window, I suppose.
Yes,
It's
exactly.
so funny. It's so good. He's so right for that.
Thank you everyone for reacting to the Discord post. Again, for anyone who's dialing in, it's an experiment I'm running to see if it like the more reactions on it will like put more eyes on it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if it's working or not, but hey, might as well try, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would mobilize more of you on Blue Sky, but I know most of you don't have Blue Sky yet.
Yeah. I feel like it's the content creators have Blue Sky, but the people that are following content creators don't. It feels like it's that situation right now.
But hey, if you want to check out, speaking of, content creators on Blue Sky, wait, but
Decaf has all the links and all the commands.
Why did I make that command again? Whoops. I actually forgot.
Oh.
It's important though.
Maybe
it's just Blue Sky.
Oh yeah, it might be just...
Yeah, there we go.
There you
go. I made it part of my Blue Sky post. So for anyone who does have a Blue Sky and is interested in supporting artists who don't want their art to be stolen by Twitter's AI, most of the artists, or many of the artists I should say, not most necessarily, many of the artists are migrating from Twitter over to Blue Sky, and we want to encourage more people to leave Twitter. So if you'd be so kind as to like click on that list, and whenever you have time, consider following the artists, the fan artists of Reverse 999 on that list over there. There's over 3 dozen artists on that list right now who you can already follow and support as they are like moving away from the hellscape that is Twitter. Or trying to.
Vesperina, thank you for your daily petting Dimitri and Giles. Welcome.
Thank you, Vesperina.
Yeah, welcome Vesperina.
Boxing follow Vesperina. Speaking of artists, go follow Vesperina for some wonderful art, including reverse art as well.
Yes. Many types of art.
Yeah.
We are doing good here. I'm very happy to announce that I managed to procure a small amount of ADHD medication. Like they gave me 6 capsules, so I'm parceling those out for specific days. I think I might be more in need of it than others, and like, like I'm
So
using one
basically-
today, using one Monday,
Every day except Mahjong Day.
except Mahjong Day.
Yeah, you don't need it. You want ADHD for Mahjong.
I don't know. I
The
need to be able to
hyperfocus.
focus to be able to multitask.
Newest
I
strat.
have
you wanna
I have
multitask,
hyper
okay.
focus type ADHD.
I thought you wanted to
so-
hyper-focus for Mahjong.
I mean, I need to be able to multitask when I'm streaming Mahjong because it takes so. I've basically had to get so good at learning when I need to focus on the game and then when I'm good to flit over to chat every once in a while.
Mm.
It's like a dance.
It is.
It's
It
very
is. It
nuanced.
takes a little bit.
Yeah.
Just a little bit. Okay, there it
Just
is.
a
I
little
see the
bit.
Empreg.
Someone
What
did
is
I
that.
see
the
the Empreg that was
Empreg
added.
emote? Let
Thank
me
you.
see what this is.
Oh my God.
Da-da-da-da.
It's actually called Empreg.
Yes, it's official.
Welcome in. Welcome back, Wise.
Omegaverse is official one.
Oh
The
my
Wise never
multi-universe.
used
gosh.
Twitter in real life. Very fair, very fair.
You missed nothing.
You're doing good. Dan is going to stop procrastinating and is cooking dinner. Good job, Dan.
Yeah, I
Good
want
You
job.
some.
beat up that dinner.
Give me a plate.
Yum, what is it you're cooking? Yeah, tell us.
Do you have enough for the class?
Nom, 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 nom. Yes.
Igor does have big hands. True. True JR, true JR.
Old
Okay.
man yelling.
So,
Yay!
chat gamba. What is a chat gamba? I don't have any gambling set up in my commands.
Oh, same here. I don't have any.
And we're not real gacha players. How could we not have Gamba on the chat?
we're fake.
Yeah.
Fake gacha streamers.
Let's see.
Oh, Yapis Preppers. Hello.
Peppers, peppers. Hi. Hope you're having an okay day.
Hello, Yapper Steppers.
And Domenico, I feel like I should be saying hi to more people's names. Monodex is here too. Hello. Yep. Oh yeah, completing Moldir's anecdote. Yeah, am I too late? Did I mess up? I might have messed up. Oh dear.
Ooh,
Oh, did you-
I think
did
it
you miss out?
closed.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
closed,
I
yeah.
totally messed up.
No!
Man, that's
thought-
what happens when you don't have your ADHD medication. I'm telling you.
I thought you said you already finished it like last week. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I mean, I kind of poked my head in and was doing a little bit of it, and then everything fell apart. But that's
Oh.
just how it goes.
It happens.
It happens, yes. I miss
It'll
things as
show
well.
up again soon, and I assume it'll show up again soon, and then I'll be able to get the 5-star at that point, right? Like, I think I
The
was able to
what?
get like when I missed 37's anecdote, I was able to get her 5-star
Oh, the
psyche
Psyche.
later.
Psyche?
Okay.
No, Psyche 2. Yes. Oh, welcome back, Gifted. Hello.
I don't remember
Yay.
getting a Psyche Cube at all, but probably.
Oh, I could have sworn that there was a psyche
No, because I wasn't paying
in
attention
this
to the rewards.
anecdote.
Is what I mean.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah,
Okay.
there is one.
I
It's
just
very nice on
see
the art.
red dot and I click, and then I'm like, ooh,
Stop
shiny.
talking. It's
Yeah,
time for
shiny thing.
I forgot to read the size 2 for Moldir.
Look, I still have 3 things to finish in 37's anecdote. I should do this on stream at some point. Look at this. It's just sitting here waiting for me to check it out.
Look at this photograph.
Look at this
Look
graph.
at this
Uh,
graph.
Dan.
Hello, Gifted,
Dan made
by the
some
way.
chili with cheese again. Pretty sure. Igor's troops appreciate good beans. Yeah, especially canned.
Gifted finished chapter 2 of Reverse 1999.
Oh
playthrough.
yeah, yesterday.
today,
I'm
I'm
so
pretty sure.
sorry.
Happy
I
to.
wanted to be there. I could not be there. I wanted so much. I will watch the VOD later. I
should
really want to
sacrifice my
know
sleep to watch
people's
Gifted
opinions.
stream. I should just not sleep anymore.
Just watch the. I mean, you can watch,
Watch
the
the
VOD. I
VOD,
guess.
yeah.
No, I don't watch
It's not the
VOD.
same as when you're watching live, but yeah.
I can then skip over all the yapping sessions if I really want to, which I don't.
Yeah.
I know the yapping is where you get the real gold.
Mhm.
Could you share your screen with us, Decaf, over
Oh, I'm not sharing
Discord?
already.
Yeah.
You're not.
Discombobulated.
I figured I'd bring it up. We do neurodivergents are cool. That is a true statement, Vesperina. Yes.
Yeah. Cool,
Let's see.
cool as
Okay.
ice, straight as noodles that have been
Yeah.
dipped in water.
Just dipping it in water. Just dipping it. Smidge.
Our edition got tested for ADHD recently, but needs an approval for testing from your psychiatrist. So now you can't get yourself to call her to get the approval. Yep, the procrastination is real. Well, the good thing about mental diagnoses is that they don't really go away necessarily once you have that initial consultation.
If you get it at the beginning, then it's like, yep, we,
it could change.
could basically have it.
as they learn more about your specific
Sure.
symptoms and circumstances, but it doesn't necessarily stop being an option to seek treatment. So whenever you can do the HAL edition, it'll hopefully be helpful to you. But yeah, you should do it at some point.
Yeah, it's always worth talking to someone, talking to a professional about it, just to see if they're like, no, I don't think that's necessary for you. Or they might be like, what? I thought you already had gotten diagnosed or something. I hear stories from people that are like, what? You should have been diagnosed a while ago. It's like, oh.
Nah, I'll just let TikTok diagnose me.
It's one way to do it. I am back, if hacks. I was doing stuff. I was helping.
According to my TikTok feed, I'm aromantic, asexual, and into reverse 999, and also have ADHD and bipolar disorder.
You're being into reverse 1999 is one of your mental health diagnoses.
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
It tells a lot about the person for being a reverse 99 fan.
That's right.
It's pushing a lot of trans stories to me for some reason. I don't know why.
I wonder.
Okay, so welcome in everyone. Welcome in. Let's go ahead and officially get started. So to those who are new to all of this, welcome in, and we are doing the thing. I immediately blanked out. Oh, we're all playing Reverse 1999 together. Reverse 1999 is a visual novel game all about these group of survivors from a multiple time occurring storm that pushes people out of time and into a new era. If you are new to the game, feel free to sit along and be completely confused. Or you can also lurk, as we will be going into spoilers. This particular story is the side story of Igor, and we're going to be voice acting this as we get together as the Cavalry, the cool amateur voice acting lyrically, Reverse Youngins group to voice act these unvoiced sections of the game, specifically the side stories.
Thank you very much, sir.
Anecdotes.
You're a gentleman and a scholar.
As we go through this one, we will be discovering which characters we will voice specifically. Although, in this particular case, one of our viewers actually kind of told us some of the characters who will appear, if not all of them. So I actually have it here on my list on screen. And we'll decide at least some of these up front, and then maybe some of the others ones we would decide later. We shall see.
Looks like someone subbed to Teresa.
Yeah, I was just
Thank
waiting.
you so much for the sub, Lunar.
Yes,
Much
Lunar,
appreciated.
welcome.
Yay!
And thank you for the subs
Hog.
so much. Thank you. Your toast? Do not be toast.
Oh, thank you, Weiss. Weiss says Moldir barely shows up. Makes sense.
And for anyone that is unaware, when we do collab streams like this, where we're sharing chat and sharing our streams together and viewers, that means that hype trains are also shared across us. So
Yeah.
take that information and run with it if you want.
If you would like to bully Teresa and Shiny by buying them a
No.
bunch of gifted subs, please go ahead and do
Or
so
decaf.
right now. You can go ahead
Bully
and
decaf. Decaf
go
is very
to
bully.
Shiny and Teresa's links and donate to them directly. Hang on, let me see.
Or
if
donate
we
to
set it
Decaf
up.
directly.
Yep, there it is. There's the tipping channel right there. Good job setting those up, Shiny.
What?
No, Teresa didn't set hers up. Good job, Teresa.
No. I did not. Don't worry.
Mine are set up, but for some
Wait,
reason, they're not
I know where to
doing
find Teresa's.
anything. That's strange. It's not doing anything on my side.
Okay.
I can see it.
I do have tip. There it is, yeah.
I saw it. I just like did a bunch of like commands afterwards. There's
There is
Teresa's,
one.
donation page.
But I mean, the Ko-fi doesn't go towards Hypertrain, or Hype Train.
If you want to throw money at Shiny and Teresa, go ahead and do so.
And throw money at Decaf, who
Then you can go ahead and just
has
like
subs.
do all the
and
things.
Do
Thank
the
you
thing.
very much, sir.
Tipping
You're a
There you go.
gentleman and a
There you go.
scholar.
Good job. Wait a minute. That's the wrong channel. Gosh,
And
I
this is
tipped
a
it.
link to Decaf sound alerts where you can tip there.
Wait a second.
We have a level 2 Hype Train!
Oh, no,
There
that's
you
correct.
go.
That's correct. Okay, good job.
Whew.
I was scared there for a second.
Wow!
I saw the alert on my stream and I was like, oh, okay, phew. No. It's a Trace chat.
Yay! Gifted
Yeah.
5 tier 1
Hype
subs to
Train.
Teresa's community.
Yeah,
Good
thank.
job.
Oh my god.
Good job,
Look at that.
Dog.
Nuclearius,
wanna get-
Nuclearius, what you doing here? Good. I thought you were playing Ace Combat, but hey, thank you, I'm killing myself. Thank you, Gifted, for the 5 subs. Thank you so much. And also, yeah, thank you for the hype train as well. Look at that. Ah. Yeah.
Heck yes.
Mhm.
Thank you very much,
Right,
sir.
so we have
You're
a
a
hype
gentleman
train,
and a
so before we
scholar.
do our introduction and stuff, we gotta do hype train things.
Oh,
Oh, right.
Lunar, you
Aha.
said up
You
there
activate
that you
my
didn't have.
password.
Lunar, you said up there that you didn't have money. But oh my god,
I
Lunar.
also don't have money.
I mean, I guess I have money now, but Lunar. But first, back off, Gifted. Oh no. Come on. This is not a competition. Damn, level 4. Holy shit.
Thank you for your patronage.
I know, I can't help. I'm
Thank you
diving
very much,
into.
sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
I am only able to afford for myself right now.
Yeah, please be careful, everyone.
Yes, and this is our.
You can also show your support in other ways. Don't forget.
I have to make sure
Exactly.
that I have left over for my upcoming 24-hour stream on April 9 for no reason.
I wonder. But
Oh, my
but
bank's call. My bank messaged me like, "Oh, you're making too many purchases in one sitting." I'm making 2.
oh my god, that
No,
is too much
actually,
already.
Literally the other day, I actually got a message, or no, Duar got a message from the bank when I did a 5 gifted subs at Queen Katie Bat's opening stream yesterday. They literally sent a message. It was just $20 USD. I don't know what the deal is with Twitch and banks at this point. It's weird.
Huh. I
They're
wonder if it comes as
Banksy.
5 transactions. That is funny.
There we go. We got up to
Oh, I
level 7.
wonder.
Level 5. Sorry, my brain did a
Maybe
thing.
it's the fact that it's like 5 things that you're purchasing. That's
Yeah.
weird.
It was
Oh,
just-
Lunar activated the thing where it like takes a cut out of your payout.
Yeah, but even so, Lunar,
I
that's
didn't
money.
activate that.
Oh, Lunar is saying that.
I didn't activate it either because I would rather like receive the payout and then use it.
Exactly. I feel like everyone would rather do that.
It's kind of hard to like hit the payout goal in the first place. So like,
Uh-huh.
I feel like if I were to do that, I would never hit the payout goal ever again.
Thank
Alright.
you so much, Decaf, for the sub. I appreciate you so much. Goodness.
Yeah, I'm just resubscribing because I went through a bunch of like trouble with my bank.
Oh
I
yeah,
had to
that's
open a new
Oh,
account
yeah.
and then transfer my money over, and now it's finally working again. So it's actually the same sub from last time I tried to do sub. Apparently it declined it because old bank was being a butt, as you do. Okay,
Man.
so hype train. Let's see.
Shared hype train level 4. That's nuts. What are we gonna do? Oh, what are we gonna do?
The cap is from search.
I am
right?
picking a character already for Shiny.
Okay. What should Decaf do, Teresa? Let me think.
I mean, you guys did a really high level hype train.
Yes.
So I'm
I
gonna
have
It's
give
it.
really
Shiny a hard
high
time.
level. Chat, what does chat want to do? Chat, what should we voice?
Yeah, I suppose Gifted and Lunar
What
could
do you want to hear?
each of them could choose one.
Yeah.
Like one for each person. If there's any phrase like a character from Reverse 99 that they would like to hear.
I can do pretty much anyone.
Yeah,
that
anyone you
helps.
guys
Yeah.
want to.
This is anybody, considering
So
the amount of
let's
monies.
rank it by people who are like contributing. Gifted
Yeah.
could choose for Teresa.
There
and
you
then
go.
Lunar could choose for Shiny, and then
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's it.
I mean, Gifted is asking. I mean, as in, just like voice acting some line from some character from Reverse 99.
Yeah.
Any line from some character.
Thank you everyone so much for throwing stuff for the hype train. Enjoy
That's so
your
nice
emotes.
of everyone. Thank you.
You shall get back to us.
Yeah.
For the
Okay,
whole
we can do it
straight- the
later.
whole round.
Yeah, you will let the both of them think about it, like who they want.
Yeah,
to
like
voice it.
maybe we come back to it near the end of the stream or something. That would
Yeah, yeah.
work.
Let's
Let's not do it
let me
at the end because they might like need to rest. At our halfway point after chapter 4.
yeah,
we can do
after the
that.
Okay.
pause.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where is it? Lunar,
So,
pick
Lunar,
up.
yeah,
You
you wanna
can
do it?
pick a. I was just going to say like pick like any character from Reverse. And pick like one. Oh my god. Pick one character from Reverse and some phrase of them, and like who would you like to voice acted? Like who would you like me, Lunar, to voice act? Like some voice lines of some character of Reverse and Decaf and Shiny, yada yada. Oh, look at that.
The down bad emote.
The down bad emote. Actually, that is kind of.
That's what we
fitting.
got.
Goodness gracious.
Valid. Look at that. What's the name of this? Down bad. It is down bad. Oh
There
my
we go.
god. Maybe this is a message.
Okay,
Oh my god.
so we'll do that later.
Yes.
All right.
We'll actually get to the hype train stuff later after chapter 4.
Mhm.
For now, let's go ahead and do some warm up here. And head to the jukebox.
It says shiny speak RQ request. Request what?
Oh,
What is
Lunar
it?
wants to pick for Shiny specifically.
There you go. Okay.
Okay, so you can pick for Shiny, and then Gifted can pick for Teresa. Yeah, that's what you agreed on anyway. Go ahead and just pick like one character, and then pick a voice line from Reverse 999. And then we'll do it later on after part 4 of Igor's side story.
Yeah.
And then I'll make
Oh.
a video out of it so that if you're not here when it happens, I'll send it to you in the Discord so you can watch that.
Is
Hang on.
there?
Trying to find the new like music.
It's the
Of
last
this
one
chapter.
for me.
Oh, the last one, and then the other one is also here, right? There's 2 of them.
Yeah, there was.
Yes,
two of
Burning
them.
Madness. Okay. Oh wait,
For
there's 3.
There's 3. Yeah, there's Talk by the
Ooh.
Riverside at top, Burning Madness right after, and then they're all the way at the bottom.
The
The
campaign's
campaign's tale.
tale.
Yes.
Let's do
3.
Campaign Tale first, I guess.
Yeah, sure.
I
Okay.
found it.
So as a bit of a warm up, we do the commentary of Miss Radio and the other suitcase characters of the OST. Okay, first up for the Campaign's Tale, we have Marcia and Miss Radio. Okay, who voiced Marcia last time? It was
Shiny.
I remember I did Marcia.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did
Mhm.
Marcia. Okay, Teresa, should I do Miss Radio this time or?
Oh yeah, go. Oh, you did do Miss Radio. the other time.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We can always like alternate.
Oh yeah,
depending
it
like,
can
who's
be
voicing
on.
which
Yeah.
character.
Depending on other.
Yeah. So first off, the campaign, the campaign's tale commentary. Where do you come from, and where are you going? Moving toward a distant place where no one remains. History offers no answer to those who follow.
I love this steppe and the way it nurtures life. I love its warm, gentle landscape. I hope its colors will be restored one day.
Oh man, that was so good.
There you go. Yes, I miss Marsha's shiny. Let's go.
Woo, I'm gonna add my favorite.
Yay! I can at
Good job,
least
Danny, good
do
job.
German-ish. I'm confident in my German-ish accent.
German-ish accent.
It's
I like
not a German
the-
accent, it's a German-ish accent.
I like
Love
how Miss Radio starts with, where do you come from, where are you going, Cotton Eye Joe.
And
Alright, then
then
let's
what's the name of
do
the other one?
Talk by the Riverside's on the top.
Yes. The first one.
Ooh, rabies!
Ooh.
Okay, I'm doing rabies, so someone else has
Oh,
to do
yes.
Miss Radio.
Oh yeah, I will do it then.
In Riverside. Okay, found it.
Damn. Oh.
Go for it, Teresa. You should do Ms. Radio.
Talk by the riverside. The earth can no longer bear its burdens. Only the river remains unchanged from my dreams. Then rabies.
The moon. Quiet. Quiet. Everyone. Oh, friends. Midnight.
Whoa!
That's good!
That is
I
good.
liked that.
My
I
child
like
to die.
that.
There you go.
I had the chance to do my own rabies impression when I was doing Igor polls, and it's just too fun.
It's a lot
Too
of
fun
healing.
not to do.
Yeah. Also, Lunar got the line, and also Ash. Hello.
Oh, Vila! Shiny, can you please do Vila?
Oh yeah.
Oh, Vila. Let's see. Oh wait, where's
It's
Burning
right
Madness.
as the next
Right
one.
below
Burning
the top.
Madness.
Burning Madness? Burning Madness is somewhere else in my list here.
Oh,
Let me
okay.
look around.
Yeah.
Burning Madness.
There's a way to filter, I keep forgetting. There's a
Oh, yeah.
filter button right there.
Who uses
Oh.
uses
Yeah.
filters?
Like, I always forget that's there.
Oh, looks like I need to get it still.
Oh,
Oh,
I see
okay.
it.
Well, I'm
Where
Where
sure
do
it's
I?
yeah. Read it
that.
from decafs.
Oh, okay. Let's see here. I'm gonna make it bigger so I can read it. So, Burning Madness. Is that?
like a
Oh, okay.
that?
And the second one is Vila's.
Yes.
Yeah.
So someone else will do the first one.
Yeah, I'll do the Miss Radio part.
Yeah.
Okay. Somewhere on these plains lies my distant home. I will return through blood and tears.
Let me just remind myself real quick what she sounds like.
Mhm.
Just real quick. Right, okay. If this were my hometown, I would tell our enemies, we will sow our seeds again, cultivate new crops in the soil, and restore our home to what it was. No matter what, we'd always make the same choice.
Ooh, let's
Never
go.
give up.
I can hear Comrade win song
Yay.
in my mind.
Rise up, comrade!
Let's go.
Yay!
Rise up, the
For
people,
everyone!
for the future.
For the future, that's right. I
There it
hear
is.
her ult so often.
Yes,
I mean, she's a really powerful, like, support character.
I
The
love
support is where it's at.
Okay, I've got
Miss Bertson,
Lunar's.
I
or
suggest we
Luna's,
spend more time together like
request for
this
me.
to
I will
share
write
more
it down in a document
Yay.
Mhm, mhm.
so I don't lose track of it. Shiny should. Oop. Come on. Shiny should do this line from Marcus. Books are simple, unlike people. Okay. Copy pasting. Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you, Lunar.
Mm.
And then gift it at any time if you have the voice line you want to hear Teresa do.
Yeah.
You can just like type it in chat, or I think you have Teresa's Discord, so you can just message directly.
Yeah, well, however you prefer.
You could call Teresa in the middle and then be like,
Call
up?
Discord. Sup? Do this.
Holidition also recently had a thing where they tried to do like 3 transactions and PayPal was like, oh wow, something's wrong. Want to do verification?
Oh my.
Alright, so going back. Thank you again everyone so much for doing the hype train and for all your support.
Yes, thank you
It is
so
very
much for the support.
appreciated.
Thanks to my training, I've
It
learned
helps us
to
like
embrace
do these
silence
regularly
and appreciate the
and also
slow
pay our
path.
bills.
Indeed.
And so, as mentioned, we're going to be doing Igor's side story here for Reverse 1999. So welcome in, welcome in. We usually figure out the roles in the middle, except for some roles we know beforehand. And in this case, we actually do know some of these roles beforehand. Though Weiss mentions that Moldir will be having a smaller role. And let's go ahead and introduce ourselves to anyone who's just coming in, who's just joining us. Let's go ahead and start with Teresa this time.
Yeah, sure. Name is Night Hunter Teresa here on Twitch. You can also find me on YouTube where I post the VODs and nothing else. I mostly just play Reverse and Arcanite. You can feel free to call me by any variation of the name. My pronouns are she, her, and yeah, that is me. Decaf, who are you?
No, you chose me right away. Okay. My name is Decaf Video. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I'm also a hobby voice actor and singer, so you might hear me do one or both of those things during the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and I also play Reverse 1999, obviously. But I also play a bunch of other like story-driven games like Date Everything, AI the Somnium Files. I'm trying to think like the other games I'm playing right now. None of them are coming to mind.
Oh wait.
And I do editing for my own videos on YouTube as well as TikTok. You can go ahead and check out my stuff over there. I, for some reason, have caps lock on. There we go. And I also edit for the podcast, Two Cats Writing. So you can check out that podcast whenever you'd like. My pronouns are he, they. And last but not least, Shiny.
Yeah. Hello, I'm ShinyBot. You can call me ShinyBot or Shiny. My pronouns are she, her. I like to play video games like Reverse 1999, Uma Musume Pretty Derby. I started streaming again recently. And I've been playing the not gacha game, Digimon Story Time Stranger. That one is a playthrough that is entirely on stream, so it's all the VODs are up on YouTube, and you can see the entire playthrough. And I also play lots of Japanese Reach Mahjong online, which is a really fun game that you can play in real life. So it doesn't even matter if there's an end of service for Mahjong Soul. We can keep playing Mahjong, so definitely come hang around for that one. And I've got a Discord and a YouTube and a Blue Sky. You can find my socials on my profile there. And I tend to stream for just 3 to 4 hours or so on weekdays, so come hang out.
Yay.
That's it.
There we go. And that is everyone. The Cavalry gets together every 2 or 3 times a patch to these side source anecdotes together, these unvoiced parts of the game. And then we edit it down into parts which are more digestible. So if you cannot watch live, either because you're avoiding spoilers or you don't have time to watch the entire 4 to 5 hour stream, so understandable. You can check out our performances in the directory or by going to any of our YouTube channels and watching either the VOD or the digestible parts on my own YouTube as well. Without further ado, we'll go ahead and jump into this. So first off, let's assign some roles. Does anyone want to do narrator, Igor, Moldir specifically?
I suppose I would do Moldir because I did her the other times. But everything else I don't have any preference.
I figured, Decaf, if you want to do Igor, I could do narrator.
Okay. I'll go with that.
Okay.
I was kind of curious if you were going to choose Igor.
No, I think you got this.
Yeah, you're
Deep
Igor's
voice
pretty
Russian
good.
accent from Tiny.
Yes. New experience.
Thank you for stopping by Hollow Edition, and no worries at all. Like I mentioned, you can always catch us on the offline if you can't make it for the live. That's what a coincidence. Today we get double analysis. Now you're giving us double cavalry. Yes, the cavalry is voicing the cavalry in the story.
Look at that.
Do we want to assign some of these minor roles already? Or should we leave it for later when we see what they look like?
I think we could.
I
leave as we
honestly,
come.
yeah. I would just,
Yeah.
do as we come because I can't really remember any of these.
The only one I vaguely maybe recognize is Grigory, but I don't know if it's the same
Mhm.
Grigory I'm thinking of.
Yeah, I don't even remember that one.
Right. So, Shiny, please go ahead and read title and subtitle, and then read titles when they come up in the black screen or colored title page, in case they're puzzled. Oh, and
Got
one more
it.
thing.
Mhm.
Reminder, folks, that spoilers ahead as we are playing through the side story. We will address chat in between chapters, but please feel free to continue chatting. When highlights are made, I usually include the chat if it's moving. Otherwise, only if the last chat was super interesting. So don't feel like the need to be silent the whole time. Just do your thing. We'll talk to you in between.
Yeah.
And what was the other thing I was gonna say? Oh, the minigame. Yes, Wise mentioned that the minigame, the narration moves fast, so we might want to start playing all while it's moving if it starts while the tutorial is running, because apparently that's a thing. So sorry in advance, Shiny, that throws you off. I know you
it
just
moves
got your
fast?
ADHD meds.
No worries.
Yeah,
No, we got it.
there might be an auto section or something. I'm not entirely sure.
Okay. We'll deal with it as it comes.
Yeah.
Cross the bridge there.
Then
That's right.
start us off, Shiny.
Okay, here we go. Into the Maelstrom. Soldiers, soldiers! The commander orders. Face the golden step. Don't look back at the flowers behind us. Furrowed by Hooves, Part 1.
Не оглядывайся. Беги вперед. Не
Don't look back.
смотри назад.
Keep running. Keep running. Don't look back.
I'll just read those. Soldier, you're to hold position here. And if you see any of your own turn to
Так
run,
точно, сэр.
take this rifle and shoot. Don't think. Just shoot. Like hunting a hare.
Yes, sir.
I believe. I guess that's Igor's probably.
I believe in our men.
Ни один солдат не
I believe
отступит.
in our men. Not a single soldier will step back.
His hands were always steady. It didn't matter if his sights were on a hare, a wild goose, the enemy, or his own comrades. But the snow comes down in thick blankets. The icy flakes melt over his hands. He stifles a shiver.
Do not worry, Igor. They won't turn back.
No one turned back. The soldier eases his finger off the trigger, wary of his skin sticking to the frozen metal. Igor's finger twitches back to the cold metal as a figure enters his scope. Forested steppe. He had already seen that soldier. That soldier had cloaked himself and his horse in the forest shadow. Yet the moonlight reveals the glint of a badge on his cap. The roan red warhorse dips toward the water's edge.
At ease, soldier.
This river has got enough for 2 horses. Random soldier.
I could take one.
Yeah, go for it.
Yes, sir.
The soldier leads his horse to the river, halts before Igor, and salutes.
Reporting. 1st Battalion. Cavalry Regiment.
Grigory Andreevich. Cavalry Regiment Scouts. I know. Ah, that's Grigory.
Look at that.
I swear Grigory looks familiar.
From where?
Can't remember though. Maybe I'm
Again.
misremembering. Could be no one. They might die like in the next scene.
Oh no.
Yeah. A flush creeps up the soldier's face, making his crooked, high-bridged nose seem to curve like a saber.
I didn't expect you to know my name.
I remember.
Your father is a Cossack from the Don.
It's a beautiful white horse, groomed to perfection. The saddle shows no wear, silver trinkets glistening at the corners. His colorful saddlebags seem more fit for celebration than the long road ahead. And a long road it will be. After their brief rest following the Battle of Beregrad, Igor's army must soon break camp. But on the eve of departure, a soldier is leading his horse out. It goes against protocol.
But
Sir, I know I shouldn't leave camp alone, but
I only came to water my horse, soldier.
He cuts the soldier off.
Посмотри на эту реку, на эту степь.
Take a good look at this river and the steppe.
Winter is closing in, and the air is thick with the decay of leaves and oak bark. Feather grass stands tall in the steppes beyond the woody copse. Copse. What do we think that is?
Hopes.
Copse.
Yep.
First time I've heard of it.
It's like a clearing in the trees.
Ah, okay. Feather grass stands tall in the steppes beyond the woody copse, glimmering with a soft silver light that suddenly bows low, tracing the wind's path.
You may have forgotten, but your father wouldn't. This was my home once. I intend to see it for myself again, before we leave.
Steady and patient, the river flows like deep green jade toward the distant Azov Sea.
A young Cossack like you probably won't remember fishing here.
I remember, sir.
The soldier speaks up. His tone is wistful, almost childlike, as if he's speaking to a brother, not his commanding officer.
My father would take me fishing here when I was small, always on nights with the full moon. I was too young to row, but my father didn't row much either. Just let the current take our boat wherever it will. Father would toss a handful of rye. Right, Reed.
Right, you got it
Rye.
right.
You got it right, yeah.
Father would toss a handful of rye into the water and cast his line out. Then we'd sit under the moonlight for the road. Then we'd sit under the moonlight for the road to... Oh my god. Then we'd sit under the moonlight for the rod to dip. The fish, back then, seemed to be as strong as bulls. We have to tire them out before bringing them in. I remember one catch, a good-sized catfish, with its puffing lips gasping as we pulled it out. He tossed it into my basket to carry home and said he'd be marching to the front tomorrow.
A ripple spreads on the water. Hearing their voices, the fish hide their shining scales.
Сегодня мы ловим рыбу на Дону, завтра мы идем на войну. Так живут казаки, дитя.
Fish in the dawn today, fight in the battlefield tomorrow. This is how we Cossacks live, child.
Igor's eyes don't linger on the water. Instead, he strides up to the white war horse. The horse lets out a spirited whinny, making a playful trot toward Igor's own horse, then turns back.
Your father taught you more than fishing, I see. This is a fine steed.
I grow him daily and feed him oats and soy milk. Dad, I grind myself. He hates rye.
A true steed.
A true war horse, bred for the charge, not for hauling guns.
Igor takes the bridle. The white horse shakes its head and nudges his arm.
Hey, goodbye.
Igor meets the horse's black, glassy eyes.
He hasn't seen war yet. Do you think he can handle the battlefield?
Sir, how can you tell he hasn't fought?
There is a look in his eyes. Horses and men are alike in that way.
He reminds me of the stories of Perun.
Perun?
Igor,
Igor whistles. The tall, red horse tosses its mane and comes to him.
Perun, the Thunder God. A comrade named him that. A comrade named him that because he runs like thunder. But even Perun once feared the sound of gunfire.
Did he? Not so much anymore, eh, boy?
Grigory gazes up at the tall warhorse with clear admiration.
I've seen often in the stables. You always keep him close.
He pats Perun's neck. The horse doesn't shy away.
How old is he?
Nearing 20. Almost time to retire.
But he's splendid. Where did he first see war?
That was 15 years ago.
15 years ago, before Igor became Admiral Igor. Before the storm. Field. Steppe. The horses have finished drinking. The Big Dipper hangs just above the horizon. Igor mounts. He looks over the ready white horse and the soldier holding its reins.
Нам по пути.
Are we going the same way?
Grigory pulls his cap lower. The brim shadows his eyes.
Yes.
Perhaps we are, sir.
And where might that be?
So
is this happening after the main story, we think? Because they said Battle of Beregrad. I don't know.
That would be possibly before.
Oh, really?
Because, oh wait, no, you're right. Battle of Belgrade is like the main story thing that happens. Never mind.
Okay.
I'm misremembering.
Don't worry about spoiling anything for me. I'm preparing myself, and it totally makes sense that there would be a battle.
Yep.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Interesting they added that last bit of dialogue though. When they faded to the steppe, I thought we were already like fading out to be to continued, but
Oh yeah.
they seem to have emphasized for some reason that Grigory and Igor are going the same way.
I wonder as well, like what was with with Grigory's reaction to that. But I thought that they were going to go from Igor's thinking about when he got his horse like into battle for the first time. That would be like the segue into the flashback.
Before he was Admiral Igor.
Yeah, and then flashback to his horse like young and not battle hard, and he also like young. That is an interesting transition, like on introducing a flashback if we go there. Storytelling.
They could go back and forth possibly.
Yeah, probably.
It looks like the stages are kind of you see the stages are each on a part of the map. There's like a path.
Oh yeah,
that's what it's going through.
We're just going through the step.
Let's see, catching up with chat here. Dan says on the YouTube side, catfish are no joke. Recently one in Germany ate someone's dog. Yeah, I've heard stories like that.
Yeah, they're dangerous.
Yeah, Duer used to be into fishing, and at one point he was successful in getting a catfish, brought it home, and it took so long to kill it. It would not die. It's just, they are so hardy.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a reason why. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
There's a reason why in the story of Pinocchio, the El Libre dogfish, I think, was based on like catfish because they can grow massive, and so the creature that swallows Pinocchio and his father, his father Geppetto is like a variation of a catfish, just like massive in size.
They get big, yes. They are built different to other fishes.
I
forgot what the actual like thing it was called. I'm googling it.
Education.
Vice says no. The narration is stationary, just that the game will continue playing without you if you take too long. Oh, in the mini games. Thank you, Vice. Teresa, you were saying something.
No, I was going to say the only thing I know about catfish is that there's this thing like noodling where you catch them without rods, like you catch them with hands, and it's so fucking dangerous depending on how you do it. That's all I know about them in America.
Yeah, I don't think they swim very fast because they're just so big. They don't need to swim very fast.
They just kind of like move a little bit and they like meander the water. Oh, here it is. The name of the fish in Pinocchio's story is Il Terrible Pezzicane.
I see. The more you know.
This sounds so intimidating in Italian.
Terrible.
You just do the
Chicane.
hand thingy. To get in.
Yeah.
Yes. Just like Sonetto.
I mean, the
Terrible.
Disney movie, like the original Disney movie, sound of the terrible dogfish
Terrible.
is like so iconic. I mean, that's English translation.
Mm.
Yeah. Let's see. Ah, yes. I mustn't run away. Shinji, you mustn't run away.
Yes, the war is right about that one.
Duar says noodling is wiggling your fingers like bait and catching the catfish when it tries to swallow your fingers.
Ah,
Yes, like you
nice.
catch the fish like by your hand, like inside the fish's mouth, and then just like lift the
using your
fish.
fingers as bait.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I mean,
Whoa.
I suppose it
Good.
should not hurt that much. People seem to do that on the United States in the South, I heard.
I just want to say I shuddered not because of the image of the fish swallowing the fingers, but the fingers themselves. I have a little bit of tryptophobia.
Mm.
Oh, I
Oh,
see.
yeah.
Like worm and whole imagery kind of like do something weird to my brain.
Like,
Gotcha.
Suddenly, Green Lake, Why says. Yeah,
yes, that's CG.
it was Green Lake. Jessica just like in the corner being like, are these two people new friends?
Yes,
Can
just-
I
Yeah.
keep in my forest forever?
Oh my god, big
I'm
friend.
gonna.
No, but this will be like post Jessica joining the foundation, so it
Mm.
should be fine.
Right.
Sure.
It looks like the next stage has a game. It looks like there's badges on
Mhm.
some of the stages, so the
Hmm.
badges must be the mini game.
Maybe. There's 4 of them.
Dan says, casual catfish to the fisherman. How about no? I'm just waiting for my ad break to finish, and we'll jump right back in.
Yeah, no problem.
Roger that.
Man, you're running ads, so it doesn't happen during cutscenes and things, you know.
Make sure you're thinking about what voice line you want Decaf and Teresa to say for the hype train reward.
I mean, yes, sure.
Well, like, let's see. Gifted was going to think of a line for Teresa, right?
Yeah. And then Lunar is thinking one for you, and I think already sent one over.
Yes.
Yeah, I got one from Lunar. And so gift chat in general needs to think of a voice line for Decaf to read.
Stretching. Bones.
Gifted is narrowing it down. I'll think of
Yeah,
things
there's only like
too.
90 characters to choose from.
Yes. It's slowly going through all
With
the
tons
the
of voice
voice
lines.
Gifted is currently reading the entire wiki from 1.0 up until 3.3.
Gotta make it good.
Oh boy.
Yep. Looking at all the historical references. All right, let's go ahead and get back to it.
Yeah. All right.
So, yeah, let's see if the puzzle starts first with title card.
Okay. Righteous Sacrifices, Part 2. Command Post. A1 Muntar. Is that
I think that's Almond.
Al-Muntar?
Yeah.
Yes.
Al-Muntar, okay. 1995. Al-Muntar. Xeno's 9th Division. Officers sit in a ring in the yard of the temporary command post. There are no chairs. They sit on straw or hard earth, past concern for comfort. Their coats are stiff with dried blood and dirt.
I mean, I could do this one as well.
Go for it.
Yeah, sure. You didn't see what I saw. That gunner I pulled out of the car. His eyes were leaking oil.
I'll take the other
I'll
one.
do
The
Officer
cat?
2.
Oh, you
Or
can
do you want to do that?
No, fine, go ahead.
Okay. Alright. Who knows what we're fighting? Air defense is dead. Can't get a scout plane up.
Decaf.
All right, one for each of us.
Alright.
I mean, they don't have names now, but
Mm-hmm.
you never know with reverse. It seems almost like how things were in the Great Patriotic War.
And what did we fight then? German tanks, 800mm guns, and bears the size of 3 men.
Better than dealing with these monsters.
What's the situation?
Oh! But young Igor. Jump scare.
Yo! Oh, that's so cool!
Look at him, his multicolor.
Woo! And I see the boob window now.
The window remains!
It here.
It is
I
a
see it now.
character trait. He will never change. Oh my god. I love the coat. I love the uniform. The boob window. This man can wear a tie. Ever.
I'm gonna do the thing that I did during my stream. Okay, real quick, just
Yeah,
I'm
no
gonna make
problem.
my pngtuber small and be
Go
like,
for it, go for it.
"Doot."
Go there into the boob window.
Shrinking into it.
Doot.
Oh my god.
If someone could do me a
That's
favor and just clip
hilarious.
Shiny shrinking into Igor's boob window.
Yes,
Yes.
Please and thank you.
perfect.
Alright. Oh, apparently
Okay.
one of them is Arseny. Alright.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
Arseny, what's the situation?
Oh, new one.
Hmm.
Alright, better go for it.
Yeah, go for it.
We fell back. We fell back in good order. We minimized casualties to below expectations. Less than 30%. But the armored corps is gone. The tanks are all stopped. The tanks are all stopped dead out there. Only half the crew made it back. They have outclassed our armor entirely. But what is pinning us down isn't their tech, it's their arcane skills.
I know. Have whatever is left of the armored corps placed into infantry companies. Give them whatever rifles and ammunition we can spare. Tonight, the guards will bring in all the dead. We will need more space for graves.
Arseny nods. Silence settles over the yard, layer upon layer, like dust. The sound of spraying water comes from the stables. A stream of mud, blood, and oil flows down from the bright chestnut coat of a horse.
Andrea? How can you still be in the mood to fuzz over a horse at a time like this?
Old Crooked Nose babying his precious Perun again. What's new?
What's good a beast of flesh and bone against tungsten and steel?
Andrea circles around Perun, checking him diligently for wounds, before wheeling to face his jeering comrades. Seems like Andrea might be a regular, so yeah, I let Teresa take it.
Oh, okay. You do have a Cossack go without his horse? You do have a Cossack go without his horse? You forget there are places a tank is not fit to go. Mountains, forests, swamps, city streets. Where tanks will go, I take a tank. Where they cannot go, Perun will go. They drinking it again, Andrea.
Andrea ignores him. He places his hands on the fence, his burly frame clearing it smoothly. Mid-descent, he thrusts his riding whip toward the sky.
Our plan is simple. We ride forward and cut down everyone in our path with our shashkas. All we need to do is ride faster than their bullets.
The gathered officers laugh. It's almost enough to break the tension in the air. Igor laughs too.
Igor, sir, Not you two. It was your plan.
It was my tactic.
It was my plan. But your horse was too slow. The bullets caught you.
That is how that nose of yours got bent out of shape, wasn't it?
The crooked-nosed man raises his whip, making a herding call.
Shoo, shoo! I was born with this proud feature, as was my grandfather, and his before him.
It wasn't a bullet that caused the damage anyways. In the fight, this one pulled a shovel out of nowhere, held it overhead, and the bullet just bounced off.
The laughter grows louder, becoming like a steady ripple, at last piercing through the air. Igor's adjutant comes close, voice low beneath the laughter. Oh, and that's an adjutant is the person. Okay.
New person.
I'll take adjutant.
Sure.
Go on.
Sir, the Pax House. The Pax House's communicator is different from Zeno's red phone. It is white, clean, like a pebble from the dawn. Normally, it is just as quiet.
Our radar remains non-functional. Air defense and armor systems are paralyzed. Cause unknown. Initial assessment points to Arcane's activity. Not a single Arcane soldier's power, but an elaborate ritual. We need heavier fire support. We will also need a dedicated Arcanist detachment.
The request meets a long, static hum. Vice Admiral Igor stands straight, holding stiffly by the communicator, waiting with perfect detachment. A young voice comes through, cool and even.
I'll take this one.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
I just imagine like any Foundation member to be somewhat British.
There you go.
You know, accurate to the actual World Wars.
The bureaucracy.
A lot of British people behind the scenes.
That is all.
Pulling the
Yeah.
string. The Pax House acknowledges your loyalty. The Pax House acknowledges your loyalty for not withdrawing without orders under these conditions.
My army will keep marching until the order comes.
We salute your efforts. Reinforcements are on the way. I need an ETA. Not available. We can confirm they are already en route. Until they arrive, you must hold Almontar. Whatever it takes.
The flat voice rises to stress these last words, pressing the unspoken gravity of the situation.
Have you further questions?
Only one question.
One more.
What is in this city?
Our orders are to hold Almontar at all costs. And the enemy, despite achieving total air superiority, has refused to commit their bombers to the assault. Something here matters to both sides. What is it? Any specifics are on need-to-know basis. You don't have the clearance. Sorry. You have your orders. Good luck, Vice Admiral.
Almantar looks no different from other cities he has known. Igor studies the map rolled out on the table. His finger points toward the city's center.
High ground.
His finger moves past the old fart. Did I really just say that? The old fart. That whoever he was talking to on the
Whoever that
Communicator.
old man, yes. The young boys, life.
All right. His finger moves past the old fort and the bank, sketching the city's form in the dry air.
Forest.
The city clings to the mountain, ringed by dry juniper forests, and below them, rain-drenched wadis.
Plains.
Just beyond lie the wide scrublands where his army first met their mysterious enemy. He marks down the results. 30% casualties, armored core effectively destroyed.
Like being dragged back 50 years. Back to the Great Patriotic War.
Igor was not born then, but the war still left its mark on him. His father, Vasily, was a cavalry officer in that war.
Ah.
Gonna hear
Okay.
his voice, his dad's voice.
I think I'll just take Vasily again.
Yeah.
Oh, for
Yeah.
this one. But just real quick. Because cavalry mention.
Oh my god.
Yay!
Us.
Tanks are tougher than horses. But tanks cannot go everywhere. Horses can. Forest, swamps, streets, ruins. In such places, their armor and firepower mean little. Once the enemy is forced out from their iron shell, it is soldier against soldier. Our men are no better at street fighting, but we fear death less.
My army fears no enemy.
Forget hundreds of meters. In a city, you fight for 3 or 5 at a time. You might fight for control of a single room. We fought from the living room to the kitchen. The next day, back the other way. Lost 3 men for the kitchen, and we held it less than a day. But it wasn't a bad trade. Those bastards lost 7 over the living room, and we took out their tank with a few Molotovs. Soldiers' lives were traded for ours. We were 300 strong when we arrived. We bought a day and a half. My commander called it the best deal that war could offer.
Igor measures the streets in his head, counting the hours he can buy, the lives he can spend to hold out until reinforcements arrive.
Perhaps reinforcements will arrive tomorrow.
Or perhaps death intends to visit us earlier.
He shakes his head.
He shakes his head. Not at the conclusion, but at his own hesitation. A bullet, once fired, does not hesitate. There has only ever been one order. Igor returns to the yard, where Andrea has Perun saddled and ready. His new leather saddle is riddled with silver trinkets fastened to the corners. A beautiful thing that seems out of place in a war zone. Andrea isn't alone. Each of his officers leads out their own warhorse. Although long absent from the charge, the horses are well maintained, their coats sleek, and their legs strong. The excited whinnies of the horses fill the yard, but the riders atop them are silent as they look to Igor with matching grim faces. A wordless acknowledgement passes from officers to commander and back again. Their orders have not changed.
Hold this place until reinforcement comes. Whatever it takes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we continue. Young Igor is still not over it. Oh, there you go.
Destroy enemy command center. To achieve victory in this simulation, you need to destroy the enemy command center. Current resources and resource cap are shown here. Resources regenerate over time. Drag a card to the field to deploy the unit using resources. Different unit types counter one another. You can tap on a unit to check more details. 2 tactics are at your disposal here. Strategize increases your command center's attack. Fortify increases your command center's max HP. You can expand your command center to increase its max HP. Tactic use chances and resource cap. I failed.
So
I tried.
what was their plan here exactly?
You really thought we could read that in time? I really thought.
You guys are going? Mine is not. I'm still chilling.
I'm failed.
Yeah, like I
I'm
can
failed too.
see you guys are failed. I wonder why mine didn't play.
Okay, it might actually be
I'm
like
gonna-
a programming thing that was meant to pause it but didn't.
Huh.
For some
Gotcha!
users,
I
maybe.
won. Let's go.
Good job, Teresa.
You can also spend resources to teleport a unit as you deploy it. Use this ability to catch your enemy off guard.
Now it's okay. Now it goes. Oh my god.
Okay.
Now,
I need
as
to
I was
use the
reading
bathroom real
that,
quick
I didn't take in any of that. Oh, go ahead.
before
Go
I
ahead.
like
And-
continue.
Didn't either. Hold up. Fuck, wait.
Oh, drag a unit? Oh, these are the
Oh,
bad
I see.
guys.
It's stupid. Okay, we need to drag there.
Drag to a unit to deploy it there.
It's chill.
Don't quite understand. Oh, okay, that's that thing.
Just numbers. It's the old good Russian strategy. I have zero thinking.
Very Russian.
Just throwing one at the line. Let's go. Got it.
I'm gonna go ahead and use the time to take a restroom break as well, so I'll
Yeah,
be
no
right
problems.
back.
There you go. Very nice, Gifted. I guess you guys are stuck with me now. Hello. How are you doing? Hey. Let me see. What you guys talked? What you guys stonk in the chat? He's hotter. I like him older, but it's cool to see. I really like people with hair with different colors like that. I really hope that as I get older, I get some white streaks in my hair. Would be so cool.
Did you all win?
I win.
Yeah, good job. Alright,
Shiny is giving a little
it's just
push.
tower defense.
We'll be right back. So I was reading chat.
He's got a horse.
Holmes,
You fool. We've all
Yes.
got horses.
this Uma Musume looking strange.
Oh. I guess we just keep spawning them.
I just threw men at the lines and it worked. Normal general strategy. This is spam, people.
More horses.
More horses,
More
people.
horses.
Horses.
Just throw more people into the war machine.
Exactly. You're going. You're Decaf. You're doing so well. You can graduate as an officer now. You kill half of your army. That is the right way.
More meat.
Yes.
More meat. We're all meat.
There you go.
All right,
Welcome back,
I'll click
Shiny.
on the success thing now. Hello.
As I will, as
Okay,
will I.
it just kicks us. It kicks us out to the
Yeah,
main menu,
you're right.
the main
Okay,
side story
all right.
menu.
Alright, catching up with chat then.
Yeah.
Let's see. Noodling. Narrowing it down. Oh, here we go. Why is when young Igor shows up, or younger, because he still has like gray hair.
Yeah.
It's true.
Oh no, he's hotter. Oh no, he's hot. Gifted said the canned laugh has taken you out. Reverse 99 is filmed in front of a. Oh, Reverse 999 is filmed in front of a live studio audience.
Laughter in the background. Applause in the background.
I was like wondering if we should do the laughter, and then they did the canned laugh, and I'm like, okay, well,
There you go.
it's that kind of story, huh?
Thank you.
Real theater is right. Also, the 300 men.
Oh, did they say
300
300?
Yeah, they said 300.
I
That's why I
see.
said
I
this
missed
Sparta.
it. Okay,
That's
okay.
us. 300 of
We
us.
had 300 men, 300 soldiers, holding the line.
A very
The night
big
without
line
hell.
to hold with 300 soldiers. For sure.
Mhm.
Thank you, Gifted.
Thank you, Gifted. Let's
Yeah, good
see.
luck.
Oh, on the YouTube side, Dan points out, if I'm not mistaken, this place is Gaza. Oh, yeah, that would make sense.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
Oh, which place?
Gaza.
Oh,
Gaza.
Al
In the Middle
Manzor or
East.
whatever it was.
Mhm.
Whoa.
What
Oh,
year is
What was
this?
it? L
Cairo
MA?
and Gaza and
Anyone has any idea of time? What time is it?
Oh, let me see here. Wait, this is a person. Hang on.
How many years is that?
Mhm.
15? At the beginning? On the first thing? 15 years ago?
yeah, he's at 15.
When I look up Al Manzor, I get a person, so maybe I'm not spelling the thing right. What's the name of the location?
Oh, I'm sorry, I couldn't tell you.
Oh.
I think there was a T in it somewhere.
Al Manzor
Hmm.
or something.
I'd be able
Dan
to check
said,
the
all we
plot.
need to do is run fast in their bullets. Flashback to Raid Air 51 a few years ago. Yeah, where no one showed up. I mean, a lot of people showed up outside the gate, but no one actually, thankfully, tried to run in. They were just like doing it for the memes.
And Naruto,
Most of them were just like
Naruto to
there,
run the
like a
bullets.
convention. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, there was
No
Okay,
one
it's
was actually, I don't
Almandar.
think, planning
Oh,
to
there you go.
actually raid Air 51 based on like the crowd. Maybe there was like some person there who was like there for real, but if they were, they weren't in front of the camera.
There you go. So that's where it's located. It is right here in the Gaza Strip.
Yeah, I found
Ah,
it as
okay.
well. A hill
Mhm.
region?
Al-Muntar, pretty similar to the
Al-Muntar.
official name. Kirbat Al-Muntar or Tel Ali Muntar.
Look at that.
Seemingly every single story, R99 adds to our vocabulary. Wadis are dry river valleys and canyons in arid regions. Under the rare rainfalls, they can quickly turn into torrentious rapids. Yep,
There you go.
that
Learning
sounds about right.
geography, biology, history.
I
English.
love this game for that.
Yeah,
Free Palestine.
pretty Palestine. Yes.
Palestine.
You can spend the jar of fireflies to directly position troops on the enemy. Oh, that's what you were doing with. Oh, it's Igor's arcane skill. Oh,
The teleporting thing?
Yeah, okay.
I see.
it's the. Hang on. How far into the story is Shiny? What part are you on?
I just finished I just finished part 9, which is the part where Igor has met up with Ivan and the Timekeeper and is talking with Ivan, and one of the men comes up to attack Igor. I'm at
Okay.
that point.
Oh, you're at that point. Okay. Well, nowhere near what I was going to talk about. But you rolled Igor. Did you read any of his items or story stuff or voice lines?
I tend not to, but I'm curious about it if you have anything to yap about.
I mean, I have something to yap about, but it does appear in the main story later on. Do you want to hear about it?
Share
It's
about
not
it. Yeah,
like
go for
it's
it.
not super relevant to like the actual story. It's just like a cool
Just a
detail
fun,
about
interesting
Igor.
thing. Yeah, sure.
Okay. Apparently the source of Igor's powers. I won't talk about like too much of the background, but like the source of his power, specifically teleporting thing, has something to do with Baba Yaga.
Baba Yaga?
And apparently the
Oh.
Baba Yaga is real in this world.
Oh, is that because
Baba Yaga is real.
I saw that the house as an item, like for leveling up characters. I didn't know that they were going to reference in other parts besides the house.
Oh, they reference in the main story, Teresa.
Ah.
Yeah, they reference in the main story and specifically pointed at Igor being like, "What did you trade with the Baba Yaga?"
Ooh.
And Igor does not want to say.
Ooh.
He
It's
gave
very hefty,
something.
Walking terror. Look at that, guys. The walking terror. Terrifying.
It's the hut hut.
Yes.
Hut hut, turn your back to the forest and your front to me. Or however that goes. And of course, I am here 75% of my free will, 65% by compulsion. Yeah, the most famous witch in all of Slavic folklore. Exactly, Dan. So excited. She's real. And she's
real.
terrifying.
And she
eats people.
changed. No, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Looking forward to it. I am interested now and hyped now to see.
Wait, Duer, what are you talking about? I don't know what Duer is talking about. The front of somebody's shirt.
Whose shirt?
Maybe Igor's boob window.
Boob window. Once again.
Oh, I see. That's the price he paid to the Baba Yaga.
I see. He's always has to show his men tits. That is terrifying indeed. You can never wear anything that doesn't show a booba window.
I mean, if we have the Baba Yaga, I hope we get the immortal man whose name I forget. The one who like hid his soul inside of a needle, inside of an egg, inside of a duck, inside of a chicken, a weird like turducken of immortality. I forget who this is.
I don't know that one.
Or perhaps Igor's supposed to be the stand-in for this like immortal warrior knight guy.
Do you guys know that meme that is like it's a buff guy and someone is forcibly closing his shirt like you're gonna catch a cold, sweetie? That is me with Igor like trying to close his booba window. You're gonna
I haven't seen that.
You haven't? Oh, I have seen that done with so many characters. Like every time there's a buff guy, everybody's like,
"You're gonna catch a cold." Is that
sweetie.
what the person says?
Yeah, you're gonna catch a cold, sweetie. Hide them. Let me see if I can find one.
I have not seen that either, but it sounds like something they would do.
Let's see if I... Yeah, like...
Never seen that either. Gifted says, yeah. That's what he gave to the Baba Yaga. Yeah, thank you, Duar. Thank you for that image. Like, the Baba Yaga just like taking out her super long, dirty nail and just like carving out a boob window from his shirt. No, but seriously, the Baba Yaga is like a terrifying, like witch hag figure.
Sure.
And yes, more hag representation. Let's go.
Yay! Evil hag. Woo.
Yeah. My German birthplace, Dan says, still has strong ties to Slavic European countries. So you partially grew up with stories of Baba Yaga. And we have drama performances about her every year, especially on holidays.
I am American and I'm learning.
I forget what the name of this immortal guy is. Maybe I'll look it up later.
I
but
am
for
interested
now,
as well, though. Take a look later.
Shall we go
as well.
ahead and jump back into the story?
Yeah, sure.
Yep, I'm good to go back in. Fill the first cup. Part 3. Field. Steppe. Igor takes the reins, his eyes narrowing as he stares up toward the North Star through reddened and weary eyes. Since arriving on the steppes, no, since leaving Sao Paulo, he has not slept a full night. The black-violet night surrounds him. He leads no army now, and follows no orders. He simply rides toward the North Star. My little horse and I, we ride through the golden fields beneath the sky. How sorrowfully my heart sighs. A song drifts along from the river, giving the night a sudden peace and life.
I heard the wind whispers on and on.
A low, murmured hum finds the quiet soldier. Heartened by the singing across the water, it grows clearer.
I hear the river singing me a song, as if trying to say.
His face may be overcast, but his singing is as bright and clear as the moon.
The river is trying to say, the boy will never come back home from far away. Who taught you that song?
Here is the case.
My grandfather taught me this. My grandfather taught me that. My grandfather taught my father, sir. And my father taught me.
But
Though he only managed to teach me this one song.
You're a man of many talents, Grigory.
thank you.
Thank you, sir. I never would have expected that you sing as well.
The soldier's surprise is plain. His face softens, just as his voice did.
There is no Cossack who cannot sing. In the old days, after a hard-won victory, we would sing that very song. Who knows how old it truly is? Maxie's waves rise high, warships lights up the nights. Down's the lamps, sing the boats, Cossack honor will never die.
The rhythmic tune taps a rhythm against the air.
That song reminds me of the Prisiatka dance. Do you know the steps?
Put a gun to my head, sir, and I still wouldn't know my left foot from my right. At least when it comes to dancing.
Then it's not just your father's nose that scares off the laddies. Laddies.
The lads. The lads!
Then, it's not just your father's nose that scares off the ladies, is it?
Igor said, right.
Yes! Igor laughs, catching the poor soldier off guard. But soon after, the laughter is returned, only ended by a sudden chill in the night air. Cold as the night before a battle.
A true Cossack doesn't hold back his thoughts. Listen to his song, and you know his heart. If the next day's fight looks grim, we drink ourselves into a stupor and sing that song.
The Admiral breathes the crisp air deep into his chest.
Cold wind blows beyond the hill, so sharp it silenced the bird's thrill. Trees shiver in the winter's chill. Through the winter night, snow falls low. Where lies a thick shroud made of snow. And Cossacks' bones lie deep below.
That was perfect. That was excellent.
Yay. Clap, clap.
Nice. Almuntar. Made of snow, a Cossack's bone lies deep below.
His last
With
breath,
his last breath, the Cossack sleep. Build him a high grave mound where he can be laid. Oh my god, more.
The homeland
the land
he
used to know. Where bright
Where bright red
red
hydrangeas
hydrangeas shall grow.
grow.
Care to make a wager, Arseny? There is no roulette wheel here to bet on, except the cylinder of your handgun. Bah! I gave up on revolvers ages ago. I won't be picking a number between 1 and 6. Here, before a fight, I always flip a coin.
Arseny takes the coin. Its back showing a woman bearing a sword with arms wide, and its front showing its value. A 1 ruble commemorative coin, proudly stamped with an image of the Great Patriotic War's most famous monument.
The old flags are gone, yet here we are, fighting over new ones.
Arseny holds the coin up to the dark sky and blows on it.
You'd let a rebel decide your fate? Go home, old man. You're better off farming than fighting. I have long wished to trade in this gun for a sight.
Arseny smiles, tosses the coin high, catches it, and covers it on the back of his hand.
Let me see. Heads, you lucky dog. The coin says you keep your head tomorrow. And you, heads or tail? I always got heads before. Your fearsome nose of mine wards off bad luck. Unlike poor Igor, always tails.
Death follows me.
The way fleas follow you.
But at a distance.
They rarely drink before battle now. Tonight is an exception. They know what they face tomorrow. The Vice Admiral's cup is filled and emptied again and again. He drinks with every man more than once. But his mind stays clear. His sight is keen as an eagle's.
Every man still here has a stiff neck and a thick skull. Thankfully, death's scythe is dull. It will break before it cuts through even one of you.
Igor's gaze, hot from the fire, passes over each officer.
Victory will be ours.
Hold your ground. Obey your orders. I give you my words. Victory will be ours. As always.
Comrades, to victory!
Let's beat those monsters back to hell.
See the bank in the middle of the streets? Tomorrow, I'll hold that door myself. Not a soul gets through. Safe enough to take a hot bath.
Each officer stakes a claim over their sectors, boasting over who might spill the most enemy blood.
In the high ground.
Arseny points toward the raised overlook at the center of town, like the exposed spine of a slumbering beast. The commanding view over the city is an obvious prize, and likely to be the measure of victory or defeat. By tomorrow's end, that hilltop would climb higher still, raised on the corpses of the fallen.
We'll need an entire regiment up there if we have any hope of holding it.
The talk and laughter stop. The fire seems to quiet too.
No need for a regiment. It will only take one man.
Arseny pauses, the drink flushing from his red face to his eyes. He pats Igor on his shoulder.
I should have known it would be you. I should have known it would be you.
He raises his cup high.
To Igor!
To Igor!
Igor!
To Igor!
May his boob window never get shot.
His saber catches the firelight, making its edge resemble a burning crescent moon. Igor wipes his shashka, from the eagle-headed brass hilt to the elegant, fierce sweep of the blade. Golden liquor splashes onto the steel.
Hey! To Igor!
Igor takes the cup from Andrea's hand. The singing is done, and the cups are empty. Around them, men begin to snore.
You hold your drink better than you used to.
Old Andrea gets drunk only when he wants. But I say better to ride into battle fuzzy than clear. Better to forget the danger, to forget that it's only flesh and blood, not a blade. Yet, tomorrow I wish to have a clear mind. The clearer, the better.
Why?
You should know why. You never get drunk before a fight.
A commander needs to think and see clearly.
Yes. See how the men mount up, how they form their line, and how they cut the enemy down like beets. See how they march and ride towards the deaths.
This is war.
Andrea matches Igor's eyes for a second, locked in certain shared knowledge.
But this is no ordinary war. Our enemies are different. They have more to worry. They have more to worry about than tanks and machine guns. Arcane weapons we could have never have imagined. You saw them in action. It was worse than a bomb. Men turned to vapor. Not even a body left to bury.
From the day we chose this path, we knew the stakes. Men die in war. In the end, we must accept our own deaths too.
And what are we dying for? What if all of this is for nothing? Look at this city. Soldier may live only a day here, an officer 3. Why do we ask these boys to die for it? We're only here for one reason. Because we believe in you, Igor. Even among the officers, we cannot help but believe. They think you can take the very sight from death's hand. That you will pluck victory from the maw of hell itself.
I will. And I will win every time.
Because I will. Whether the enemy be the devil or death itself, I will. I will be the last defense for every one of you. For every one of you.
I have no doubt, Commander. I have never doubted you. Not since the first day we bled together. But in all of this fighting, all of this blood, we are only the blade, not the hand that wields it. That hand hides behind a communicator. They count the losses of war as numbers on a graph, not the faces of dying boys. They are more than names waiting to be carved into the Hall of Merit. What do we fight for? Whose orders do we even follow?
Can I offer you a nice
water
in this trying time?
Loyal, unwavering.
Andrea faces Igor eye to eye. The laughter is gone from his face. Every wrinkle of age holds taut like a stretched rubber band. Every line is tight, ready to break.
I won't be the only one asking these questions tonight. No man rides into the jaws of death without a reason. No man.
The old soldier says the words softly, like a silver thread the wind might blow away. But Igor hears it as loud as thunder. He looks down, his eyes fixed on his cup.
Ты слишком много выпил.
You have had too much to drink. When morning comes, you will forget these words. So will I.
Andrea looks at him a moment. Then the strength leaves him. His shoulders sink like earth worn down by shells.
I am drunk.
Andrea picks up his empty cup and steps back into the dark beyond the fire.
Андрей!
We have barrier troops at the rear. They will shoot anyone who runs. You know this. If you run, a bullet goes right between your eyes. I won't bend protocol for you.
Andrea nods, smiling as he points his finger to his temple like a gun.
Bang. Well, how many? I mean, I was going to say how many would survive, but let's be honest. If not per bullets, is something else.
So, speaking of
Destroy
surviving, I
any
think
command center.
Oh, look at that. We can just use people again. Let's go.
Now we have machine guns.
Look at that. The wonders of war. Who needs defense when I can just throw all my soldiers to die? As long as there's more than the enemy. Ow.
and I'm really bad at this.
Oh fuck, there is this. I totally forgot. I'm stupid.
Oh. My enemy's HP is... Oh, now it's going down. There we go. I succeeded at killing many, many enemy men.
Let's go.
Good job. The killer is you.
The killer is me.
No, you don't understand. They are the enemy. That's fine. Oh, look at that.
Ne sais pas. Should I just like do a bunch of machine guns? Oh yeah, I should just do a bunch of machine guns in the back.
You know what? I think the little units, they all have the little, you know how those little green men toys in Toy Story and in real life? They
Yes.
look like G.I. Joes with the
They
little
do
platform at the
look like
bottom.
those,
Okay, I now see the more efficient method was like to put the heavy ones in front, then machine guns, and then teleport the horses forward. Okay, well, all
There
good.
you go.
I won in the end.
All right.
It's so
got it.
mindless, you know?
Yes. I wonder
Yep.
why.
It's so mindless, just like throwing them to their deaths.
Mhm.
Sure, there is a strategy there. 100%. It's not only luck and numbers. Oh, convoy. Hello.
I wonder if someone out there will actually make a no-death run of that.
Probably.
If it's
There's
possible.
Yeah.
someone.
Let's see. Only got salsa to offer, at least for now. And then Dan says, bravo to all the singing. The singing was hard.
The cap did wonderful.
We did good.
Yes, Igor asked for a dance. That's right, Shiny. Gifted says, I believe that's supposed to be wrapped.
Igor
does,
just does rapping.
How does a bastard son of a whore?
Yep. Orphan, son of a whore and a forgotten Scotsman in the middle of Caribbean or whatever.
Yeah.
There you go.
Alexander Hamilton. This is this and this is that, the Barracuda says in response. Hakatanga, welcome in.
Yeah,
Give us all of
V,
your food.
welcome. Where is I can't believe
Gimme.
V came here to say he's eating cake, and then he's like, there was no cake for everybody. How dare you? V?
The cake is a lie.
Yeah, the cake's a lie.
So awful.
Oh, you were just looking here the whole time? Oh, that's good. Hope you're enjoying your drawing. Make a version with the mouth open. Ah, yes.
Close mouth,
To
open
Igor.
mouth.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh boy.
Yes, we are having fun. Thank you for saying so, Hakatanga.
Yay.
Oh boy.
Hydration time for Teresa, I assume. Also
Everyone
chat, you wanna
hydrate.
as well. Everyone
Yes.
hydrate.
We got the water.
I've got my cranberry juice and water.
V
Monex says,
and Nubas.
a good soldier never leaves a man behind, as they say.
Kill the V using the water spray. Yeah, he really said hydration. Everybody drinks something.
They went to war and said, let's bail. I don't want to interrupt, but I hope y'all are having fun. No, you're fine, Convoy. As pinned top of the chat, we address chat between chapters. So,
Yep.
yeah, we're addressing you guys now, so you're not interrupting.
Yes.
Just like feel free to keep chatting. All good. Kitten makes a decision.
Yes.
It was between Medpoc and Corvus, and you decided that Corvus clothing and torso voice line. Oh, yes, I also just got the outfits today. I chose Marcus and Ezra's outfits.
Oh, I see.
From let's
Package
see,
deal.
Ezra's outfit. Ezra's like cowboy outfit,
Yeah, cowboy Ezra.
and Marcus had a beach outfit and one other, I think, or I forget.
It was just the beach outfit on the
Just
list,
the beach
but that's one I got. Yeah.
Mhm. They're so pretty.
Let's see. Are you curious what stitches I have beneath all this? Best not to pry. You may have trouble sleeping. Corvus?
Yeah, so
Yes,
that's the
with
Corvus
Corvus
line.
voice line. I tried to find it.
Hakatanga trying to drown Teresa.
Yeah, he's treating me like a houseplant. Help.
Your water houseplants?
Yes. No, but he is like putting too much water. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna wither and
It
die.
is a wonder when I learned that you're not
like what?
supposed to like water houseplants more than once a day. In some cases, you're not supposed to even water it every day. Like
See?
even that will drown it at sometimes.
B
Depending on the size of the
is
houseplant.
trying to murder me.
Especially if it's like a small like potted plant. Sometimes you should only do like every other day, depending on like the dryness of the soil and everything. But it's so hard to like gauge when that is.
Mm-hmm.
We have a miniature garden out.
I
Not like
prepare
miniature, it's
better.
like garden. We have a garden at home.
Oh,
So yeah.
garden. I have no experience with gardens, so I have no idea. You know more than me,
Yeah.
Decaf.
We
You're-
grow mangoes,
Oh.
calamansi, chili peppers, bay leaf. Yeah, bay leaf.
Hmm.
But birds keep trying to eat it, so they don't
Oh.
all bear fruit.
I mean, back to the nature, giving back to nature, I suppose.
Yeah. I mean, it's fine. We don't really like put up anything to like ward the birds off in the first place. In
Mm.
fact, we have a birdhouse in the garden.
Mm.
If they want to like hang out.
Okay, so the food is
But-
theirs as well.
Yeah, we try to like harvest the plants before
Mhm.
the birds get to it. Because there's like food everywhere in the city. It's fine. But at least the garden is like natural food for them, I suppose. Less MSG.
It is a place that they can always return to.
Yeah.
I
We used
have
to
a
have a bird.
request.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I have a request for Decaf to voice.
What's up?
I have a voice line for Decaf to voice. I would like Decaf to do Shemaine's Chit Chat 2 voice line, which I'll
Okay.
put in chat.
Is that for the hype train or for now?
Yes, for the hype train.
Okay. Dang, Shiny remembered.
Of course.
Hakatanga says, you act like one, no sun. With other plants, I use an okay amount of water to hydrate. With Sarisa, I throw a water bucket.
He's
Ice
bullying
bucket
me.
challenge. And then Dan says in response, Alexander Igor.
Oh my god. Oh, we have the reference.
Do we know
Okay.
Igor's last name? I don't actually recall.
I think it was mentioned earlier with Vasily, but I wasn't paying attention.
I don't think so. I think it said sir.
My eyes like glazed over it and
Thank
like
you very much, sir.
immediately
You're a gentleman
vanished.
and a scholar.
Oh, hey, we got someone else
Oh.
subscribing.
Cincinnati, thank you for
Aw,
the sub.
thank you
Thank
so
you
much,
for the prime
Cincinnati.
so much. Yeah. I appreciate
Hug.
it. The support.
To anyone who's just joining us, if you'd be so kind as to react to the Discord post in the official Reverse
Yay.
1999 Discord. No, I'm not saying that Vasily is the last name. I'm saying like I think Vasily mentioned the last name at some point. I just could have wasn't paying attention enough to like clock it. Igor's
remember
last
it
name
all.
is Rasputin.
Igor Rasputin.
It's getting worse. We're just adding names.
There was a Russian man. No, we're not
Are we
doing
gonna
that.
rewrite the
We're not
entire
doing that. We're not
play?
doing that. We're not doing that. I'm sure there's someone making the meme right now. At some point, there's gonna be a Rasputin with Igor in it, but it's not gonna be today.
Mhm.
Wonderful.
Why do you write like you're, or why do you war like you're writing on it, running out of time?
Hamilton testifies. All right. So before we do our hype train, let's go ahead and continue on with the story here.
All right.
Part 4.
Yeah.
Let's go. Harder Than Armor, Part 4. Step Farmhouse.
I mean, I could
Shane,
do this.
take this one.
Oh, Shane? Go,
I
Shane.
can
already
take
available.
farmer, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Bang! The bullet came that close to my skull. I felt it glide over my nose, then skip away, as if my nose were made of solid iron.
Because
Couldn't really be iron, could it? Too crooked like mine.
Wait till you have a taste of real battle, lad. You'll see. Doesn't matter how straight you shoot. If God has written your name on a bullet, it will find you. Life and death are in his hands. The two horses eat grass in the yard. True to Cossack's hospitality, the farmer has offered all that he can to his guests. Have some water, sir.
Спасибо.
Thank you. Well, I guess Pasiba's already there. I'll just cut it out. You served the old man.
You know us Cossacks. We meet our horses to fight and dismount to cut our wheat. What a beautiful horse! But you must be an officer to own a horse so fine. I only have just the one now. Burly gray thing, lame now. I broke his leg myself, so he wouldn't be taken by the Tsar and sent to die on the front. He was a fine horse, too.
At least, he still has your yard.
Thank you.
Thank you for your kindness. And your father, sir.
Don't thank me. Give thanks to our Lord. It was His mercy that spared you and brought you past my house tonight. Take this icon, young man. Sew it inside your collar. The farmer lays his calloused, dry hand on Grigory's head. The soldier bows it lightly. Let this golden shield guard you. Your faith shall be your armor, your flesh like iron. Even bullets will not dare to scratch you.
I'd rather they never find me in the first place.
Do you believe in God?
On the white horse, a length behind, the soldier is tying the icon next to the cross at his chest. He pauses a moment, then smiles bashfully.
I don't know, sir. My grandmother gave me this cross. She sewed these icons inside my collar for my father and me.
Perhaps they hold some power.
Is there one soul into your uniform?
There is. My grandmother was a faithful woman. There were icons in my pockets, in my shirts, my father's and mine. She believed it was for those stitches that brought my father home from Stalingrad. And that I survived every time my rifle pinged dry.
Almuntar. The single man stands upon the high ground of Almuntar. His ammunition gone, Igor holds his shashka. The thin blade is rolled and chipped all along the damaged edge. Piles of bodies lie beneath his boots, so many they blanket the earth.
Reinforcements are here. Launch the counterattack now.
The Vice Admiral doesn't answer. He looks up into the sky. A dark shadow wheels above. Not a plane, but a vulture. It's waiting for the king of the hill to fall.
I see no reinforcements. Only dead men. Mine and theirs. The 9th Division is to launch a counterattack at once. We will honor your forces and every soldier that falls. When this battle is done, you will be raised to the rank of Admiral. But these are your orders.
Only one question. What is in this city?
It isn't mission relevant for you to know. Believe that every drop of blood shed by your men will water a new world of peace and order. Every sacrifice necessary. We can't say anything more.
What is in this city?
The silence from the other end feels like a sigh.
Operation specifics are above your clearance level, sir. We will do as ordered. We will fight, and we will die until the end. But I will know what we are fighting for.
Igor walks down from the high ground into the street. Blood trickles down the road like a lush spring. Spent casings rustle under his feet with each step, like the fallen leaves in the birch woods near his home. His father used to spar with him there, teaching him to use the shashka.
In close quarters, a blade is swifter than a rifle. Hold it. Feel its balance. Make no unnecessary movements. The blade will tell you when the moment is.
Now. Igor holds the shashka with a backhand grip, cutting a sharp, clean arc across an enemy soldier. The masked soldier falls like a wet sack, black slime seeping through the gash in his abdomen. Igor appears behind another enemy as if from nowhere, driving his shashka through their back. It is his arcane skill. He can traverse the underworld, delivering death from unexpected angles.
On the battlefield, you need to watch for more than just men. Listen for the whir of shells. A long sound means it's still far off. A low, urgent puff means it's right above you.
Igor hears it. The shell strikes the bank dead on. The commander of his 1st Regiment, a man who enjoys nothing more than a hot bath, stands with his mouth hanging open with a look of puzzled bewilderment.
Can I
Until a
offer you a
cloud
nice
of dust and
walk
rubble
in this trying
blurs his
time?
face.
An army wins only if it acts as one body. Every cell must work together, without question or hesitation. That is how the whole survives. At Stalingrad, I traded 300 men for 300 meters of ground.
Here, it seems they've fallen even thicker, and for less. Igor knows every face, the living and the lost. Nikolai, from the 1st Battalion, lies on his face. His cap is gone, along with the top of his skull, the inside of which is filled with a strange, squirming black slime. Young Karimov, dissolved by some kind of arcane skill. His blue eyes melted like runny eggs streaking over his nose. His fingers clutch the barrel of his rifle, which has somehow been forced through his own gut.
Pyotr with a nicked ear. Dmitri, who stopped a missile with a potato sack.
Andrei.
And that damned crooked nose.
Andrea is thankfully whole. 2 soldiers carry him by the head and boots, as if he were only sleeping off a hangover. A single bloody hole in his forehead. He knows this shape.
7 deserters. Handled as the code demands.
7. For a battle this bitter, it is little surprise. The fear of death can break even the strongest soldier if they lose hope. Every commander knows that. A hollow tremor passes through Igor's chest.
Perun. He bolted towards our line. Spooked by the sound of gunfire, perhaps. No one knows what Andrea was thinking then.
I see.
He pats Arseny on his shoulder and continues toward the front. Yes, this has happened before. It will happen again. It is protocol. Necessary. Now. Always. A river of red runs at his feet. A hail of bullets falls from above. And yet, through it all, he hears that song again, softly rising from hoarse throats.
With his last breath, the Cossack pleads, build him a high grave mound where he'll be laid. Like the soil of the homeland he used to know, where bright red hydrangeas shall grow.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
That's the question is,
Destroy any
did Andrea
defenses.
run on purpose, or was it the horse's fault?
Yeah, we'll never know,
Ooh.
sadly.
Which of those
Right, man.
deaths
Off
were deserters, and which of those were... What the... Why can't I drag it
Confusion,
over?
I
Okay, now
suppose.
I can drag it over.
At least Andrea. Unsure. Okay, what the... Oh, unit.
Tanks! Shoot.
Thanks.
Oh boy.
The heavy. Oh, oh.
There we go, that's better. I'm done.
All right.
Okay, yeah, I figured out the strategy.
Oh, yeah.
It really is just like put the cavalry in front to take all the damage, while the machine
I
guns
see.
just like fire from behind. Makes
Ah,
sense.
I see. Okay, I'm stupid.
I've just been giving each type a turn. I put them all out in order from
Yeah.
left to right, basically, but I
The
don't
tanks are
know.
also, well, the name, tanks, but they're real slow.
I
Right.
see. Okay. Ah, no. I'm fucked. Okay, gotcha. Check.
Now the recovery rate's higher.
Yeah.
They did say that like there is, yeah, like some who are better or worse like against each other. I wonder which one is which. Okay, I kind of see. I guess. Kind of notice.
There we go. I got it. Success.
There you go. The tanks in the front.
Clap, 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 clap.
It's damn machine. Honestly, at this point, machine guns and tanks make me annoying. There you go. Yeah, machine guns and tanks are all enough. Okay,
Yep.
got it.
Mhm. Yay!
There you go.
I guess I just like send horses out at the beginning, but then after they
Yeah,
fall, it's time for the tanks.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just throw everybody at the front. See the voice lines. Would love if Google can translate automatically things.
Alright, so
Alright.
this is the hype train, folks. Thank you again to
Hype train reward.
Lunar as well as Kiss Abstraction and all the others for the bits and the subs. This is your reward. For any of you who were not able to stay for this long, not to worry, I'll be posting this as a short on YouTube and putting it up in the Discord. And then immediately after, we'll be taking a break. So I can feed the dogs and then eat some food myself. And
Alright.
the other humans will either eat food or drink some kind of beverage.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I can do voice line, my Marcus line now.
Okay.
Okay. So this is Marcus's intimacy voice line. Here we go.
Books are simple, unlike people. Even a smile can have different meanings. Like the look on your face right now. What does it mean?
There you go.
Yeah.
Yay!
Good job, good job. Who should be next?
A little bit of Marcus.
A little bit of Marcus.
A little bit
A
of
little
butter.
bit of Marcus in my life.
A little bit of Jessica on the side.
Oh, Nuclearius.
A
Hello,
little bit of Vila's
everyone.
fine with me.
How are you? Fine, thank you.
A little bit of Elizabeth makes me your man. Nuclearius Raid!
Nuclearius
Welcome in,
Raid,
Nuclearius. Thank you for the
yes.
raid.
Hey!
Welcome in. How was the Ace combat? I was on Nuclearius stream before this one. I was there bothering him.
Which means Teresa's next.
Yes. Let me. So Nuclearius.
Oh, I did the wrong thing. Oops. Whatever. It's fine.
There you go. There you go, people. Nuclearius. For those who don't know, I recommend Nuclearius channel. Channel is fucked up. Channel. Because as I just said, I was there before stream, and if I wasn't on stream, I would still be there because I just enjoy chilling with Nuclearius, and I do enjoy the type of games that he likes to play, which usually are Girls Frontline, Ace Combat, in that case there, DCS World, and also Toho fan games and other types of fan games, if you're into that. And yeah, like I said, he also have like a new model, been a while, but still, to those who didn't see yet, now he has a proper design, so I recommend you all checking if you're curious. And yeah, welcome to Clarice. I hope the stream was chill. I hope the stream was fine. Exploded the enemy planes. Let's go. That's the goal in it. And yeah, like Nuclearius was lurking here, and he got like a sub from Gifted, I suppose.
Yeah.
But yeah, welcome Raiders. We are voice acting here. We are literally at the middle of it. So here we do take a little pause, so Decaf and all of us can get some food, get some water, take care of our pets and stuff like that. And we are just like doing some voice lines that we promised to do because we got some subs earlier. And Shiny just did Marcos, and now I'm going to do Corvus. Let me get the line here. I have no idea how to do Corvus voice. I'll try my best. Let me see.
Wait. I forget. What's Corvus's Ablatus?
Oh, I have no idea. I don't have Corvus. I wish I had.
Intelligence.
She's intellect.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
I forgot that I was muted. Ha ha ha.
There you go.
And what line are you doing?
Clothing and torso.
Okay.
Let me see. I also have something here. Send the clip for the voice you needed. Yeah, I have here the clip that you sent. I also have the text.
Shout out to the fandom wiki. It's so
Fandom
comprehensive.
Yes, but the wiki doesn't have the voice lines. That is sad. I have no idea why we need to fix that.
I
As
found the
fandom.
voice lines.
Oh, you do? What? Oh,
Yeah,
I-
like that's I was able to find Shemane's voice lines, so I'm sure that the Corvus ones exist.
Oh, Charmaine has,
them
but
are
like
wiki.
Corvus doesn't have. They didn't update that one yet.
Oh,
Oh, weird.
Corvuses
Yeah.
arennt in there. I mean, they're not recorded. They just have the
Yes.
text there.
Maybe the
Darn.
wiki editor wasn't able to roll Corvus. Not
Oh.
enough. Not enough teardrops. And it is why, folk, you should go and donate to the wiki page. It is
There you go.
run voluntarily, and they need their gacha funds.
It's true.
For just $1, you can keep the internet
Alive.
like proper information and source of like accurate information alive and combat fake
I know,
news
right?
and misinformation.
Yes, save the internet, guys. Okay, I have the thing here. Let's see. I'll give my shot again. I never did Corvus. It was Shiny who did Corvus. Well, that's one. Let's see.
Oh yeah.
Are you curious what stitches I have beneath all this? Best not to pry. You may have trouble sleeping. Hey, there you go.
Yeah.
Yay! I like it. I like it.
There we go. There we go.
There you go.
Enjoy, gifted.
Hey. Clap, clap.
Clap, 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 clap.
All right, and then Shiny asked me to do Shimani's voice
Shemane.
line.
I can't remember if I
Shemane.
asked you to do that character before, but.
Nope.
I
it's
don't
first
think
time.
so. Yeah.
Ooh.
War is hardly a good sister, but neither am I a good brother to her. So, we're cool.
Hey.
That's so nice.
I, want
like that
Charmaine.
line.
I wish I had him. I'm so sad.
I wish Shamane were real.
Yeah.
I know. Yes.
He's so
He's
cool.
such a cool. Yeah, he's so cool.
He
He was one. I don't speak much of him because I don't have him. But like out of the designs that kind of made me, ooh, this game seems nice. Charmaine was one of them. For sure.
Yeah.
I was like, oh damn.
Mhm.
Cool.
I mean, I say I wish he was real, but knowing reverse, it's possible he's based on someone real.
Yeah. I'm
Oh, yeah.
inspired
Historically.
somehow.
There you go.
Okay.
All right.
Took inspiration from
that
real
was our
life.
hype train, folks. Thank you again so much for the support.
Mhm.
We will be continuing on later, but before we take our break, let's go ahead and read some, catch up on some chat here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Switch first because there was a whole raid thing, and you know that tends to like move the chat up quite a bit
Mhm.
because of all the raiders.
Mhm.
Coffee redeem when she takes a break. Yes, good idea. I had coffee today. I am self-medicated with coffee as well.
Yeah. Coffee, water, everybody. We got redeems for all of those. Drink something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mr. Hart is sick. Hope you feel better.
Oh, yeah,
I was
Mr.
trying
Hart,
to like
hello.
type something to like send my like well wishes, but also there were a lot of lines from Vasily and
Mhm.
Igor at the time, so I was like, okay, well, I should just
Yep.
hear for later.
Yeah, focus.
So yeah, like I said, folks, we are addressing chat between the parts and chapters for the most part. Although you might see one of us like typing in the chat if we are not too busy,
Mm.
Yep.
as was the case earlier. Sent you the voice line. Yep. All good there. These are all things we read already. Yeah, pretty good. Hi again, Mr. Hart. And then on the YouTube side, Dan Sada mentions Bakamitai. Yeah, that's the music video I did recently. For Igor. It's not the ritual role I did, it's just the music video.
Yeah.
Because
Yes.
Kai 1999 did a pointed out that the voice actor for Igor in Japanese is the same as the Yakuza 0 main
Yes!
character.
Oh
I
my
just
God.
learned
I
that
saw
today.
Yes, I saw that
Yeah.
video. Oh,
And
boy.
then one of the top comments was like, someone's gonna make a Bakamitai video, and I'm like, yes, thank you.
There you go. There you go.
The fandom just feeding into itself.
It's perfect.
Ouroboros
Circle.
Yeah. And then Dan Sada going a little bit of Sentinel in the sun, a little bit of Marsha all night long, a little bit of Meryl, here I am, a little bit of Lilia makes me your man.
Hey.
Marcus number 5.
Go
Yes.
across
That
the
song
whole
has such
cast.
a good beat.
20 minutes of music.
Oh my goodness, it's too much, I think. It's feasible, don't get me wrong, but someone has to really dedicate the time to do it.
Sure.
Yep.
Got the rhythm and everything. And I don't know any trumpet players, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, trumpet is not the most popular instrument to play on Twitch. That'd be the guitar.
I wonder.
It's guitar,
Oh yeah.
guitar, piano, and
I-
then violin are the top 3.
I came
Oh, sorry.
across a flautist the other day. That was
Guitar,
really cool.
piano,
Nice. Yes.
violin, bass guitarist, and flautist. Yeah.
Yeah, I came across a flautist Twitch player, and she was playing flute arrangements of anime music. It was great.
So nice.
If
I
you
Oh,
guys
love
want to
forget
check
who
those
it
out
is.
strings.
any musicians,
Yeah.
Seven Senshi does flute, and then
Ooh,
uh,
maybe that's who it was that I saw.
I might have rated into them, and you were in my stream.
It's possible, very possible. Yeah, that's the person. Yeah, Seven Senshi. She's
Yeah.
great.
Yeah.
New Baroque is someone who also does violin and stuff, and the Twitch community of musicians is really small, but there are a lot of really good ones out there.
Yes.
So good
Yes.
stuff.
They are amazing. There's a lot of very good people play on Twitch.
So much love.
Yeah.
Make sure we love, it's nice to use synthesized instruments in our music programs we have, but there's people with real instruments that you can also commission. Reach out to them if you can.
Yeah.
And also
Reach out to
listening
me,
to
Grigory,
live
grab them by the
music
head.
on Twitch is very nice. It gives a vibe. Just
So
listening
good.
to someone live, even if it's
Mhm.
online.
It's it's
sets a
just
mood.
one step away from live music, you know?
Exactly.
In person.
Yeah.
I'm ready to take a little 20-25 minute break for
Yeah, same.
some munchies.
As am I. We will be right back, folks. I'm gonna take a break here. It's 46, so that's 06. Wait, no, plus 5. 11. Yeah. Back at 11. It's time for a break. Oh, no. It's time to break your eyes, according to Shiny. Break your eyes.
Your poised, gentle footsteps are music to my ears.
There you go.
As a magic, you know what footsteps can signify.
I'll copy
When
that
they
emote.
come fast
All
and
right.
Give your eyes a break.
Yes, that's what decaf means. Even though it might not be clear at all, and probably won't be clear at all at first. All right, I'm gonna head out, and I'll be back in 25.
Yeah, same. I will leave you guys with Marsha here. And I will be back
All right.
soon.
Be right back.
I am back. Hello. Let me see. Welcome back. Thank you, Gifted. I'll be just chilling here, talking with you guys. I got some water, got more guaraná. Got water, got guaraná, ate some salgadinhos, and good to go. Check to see if everybody in the house is still alive. Family's fine, dogs are fine, everybody's fine, I am fine. So let me see, what will we do? What do I think of Igor's story so far? I like it. I like it. I enjoy it. I think I have no idea what it is about Igor that doesn't make me crazy about him. Maybe he's lacking like some spice somewhere. I have no idea what it is. In his plot, in his character concept. Because like on the story that we saw until now, I vibe with this a lot. It's just, I guess that is it. I guess it's what he does on the main story that like doesn't make me 100% adore him. Again, it's the writing. Plot-wise. As people were talking about earlier on stream, the chapters where he appeared, it was kind of like, the way that they developed the plot. So maybe that kind of like muddies his character, which is sad because again, I like him so much. The idea of him. But yeah, like it lacks something to make me really like him. I have no idea why. But focusing only on his story, I am liking it very much. I like it. I found that especially that scene where he is in the barracks looking at the map and planning the attack, the defense tomorrow, where he's calculating how many lives he has to afford, like to spend for each meter/hour to defend things. That is a thing that I am very interested in characters in general, especially characters who take leadership. As in, it would be disrespectful to your soldiers and officers to not do all that you can to win the war, to win the battle that they are fighting. And everybody there are aware that they might die. Especially in a situation where people aren't conscripts. When people are conscripts, then morals, it's, I mean, a bit more fucked up. But let's suppose like a war or something where like people were... there is social pressure in all of that as well. But let's, simplify it just for like the talk about like the leader. A general, a commander, trying to save everybody would be irresponsible, because that is not the point. Like people are they're willing to fight and die. So it really is a balance. But then again, you should not do like a bunch of other commanders who just see life as expendable, because even if you are a bastard, a cold-hearted bastard, that is still resources. You're still wasting resources. So if you are a good commander, you really need to find the equilibrium between how much risk you should put your people under, and especially how many casualties it is acceptable for the type of operation that you are planning. So yeah, as he was doing, like, okay, I have this many people, I have these many meters to cover, to protect, we have that many hours, how many lives I will lose per meter, per hour, and how much that is acceptable for me as a commander. And I ensure that, again, unless you are coldless, heartless bastard, that does a number on someone's psyche. And Igor, for as much as people don't like the decisions that he made, which honestly, I think that the worst decisions that Igor made, it's not betraying the Foundation / Xeno, because fuck them. The true things that he did that sucks is the child soldier thing, which again I have so many problems with, plot-wise and story-wise, about like making sense. And that's one thing that like I kind of even sometimes kind of ignore that part of Igor's character because it's so underdeveloped. And I think that is the problem that I have with Igor, you know? Unfortunately, the Foundation does too. Yes, exactly. The Foundation does that as well. So I really don't mind. Shiny. That is the thing. I don't mind the child soldier thing because I think it's a cool concept. You know, like for a character. Imagine like a battle-hardened man whose culture is about like being a warrior, and he sees all these children in war, and he just adopts them. And like gives them like what to him is a family, you know, like with what to him, because that is what Igor sees in life, like as normal, you know, like going to war and being a warrior and stuff like that. And he's like, okay, these children here, I might as well just adopt them and give them a chance to live like a proper life as a warrior. So I don't have a problem with that. My problem is that the concept is underdeveloped because that is such a expensive thing. You can make a whole story just about that. You know? And again, like plot-wise, I think it's a whole plot-wise that Xeno just let him have a whole segment of soldiers that were clearly not loyal to Xeno or the Foundation. They were loyal to Igor. No military organization of respect would allow that. That is like the most... They are not going to rebel. That is the thing as well. They didn't rebel. They were loyal to Igor from the beginning. You know, they are not Xeno rebels. They were never Xeno to begin with. They are all Igor's children. They are loyal to Igor. So two things that like I have a problem with Igor is the child soldier thing, and again, not because he. Moral-wise, if we're talking about morals, but I couldn't care less about morals of characters. They should be interesting. And a guy that just has like a whole army under his belt because they see him as a father, because he just takes children soldiers, and not like in an evil way. He actually like wants them to have a good life and stuff. Like they were gonna die, but that is the life of a soldier. What can you do? Whatever. That is fine. The problem is the underdevelopment of that idea and how like that plot hole. And the one thing that I kind of like would like be against his character again morally, but who cares about morals of the characters, is that when the São Paulo massacre, but then again, that is like an interesting conundrum, and again would be nice to explore. Although they were not they're loyal to Igor, they are still Xeno. And they had comrades who were Xeno comrades. And I suppose that like in the army, in general, the worst thing you can do is betraying your comrades. And Igor, to do the things that he did, they killed all of the Xeno soldiers, like all the humans. So they could, you know, join Manus Vindictae. One thing that I don't remember now, that if they killed the humans that were under Igor, that is even like worse yet, because like those are literally your brothers and sisters, and you kill them just because they're human. That would make even like a more fucked up situation, but I don't remember. I think that they only killed people who were Xeno. I don't remember. Either or. This is like, again, a very interesting situation to explore. Like, Xenos... I like Xeno because Xeno type... Okay, I'm going to go politics for a second here. Military. The biggest military industry thingy that like a lot of people try to imitate or like show in stories and fiction is the American military. from accounts that I read and heard from American soldiers that served, that like had careers there. There is horrible things going there, of course, like in any institution and stuff like that. It happens. Violence, racism, all of that. But one thing that they say is that a lot of, especially like top tier soldiers in the American military, they are way less like racist and like has way less bigotry than you would expect like from such a traditional institution, because when you enter the military, they beat your individuality out of you. You couldn't care less what the person beside you are, because everybody's gonna die if you don't depend on the person. And like it's almost like kind of cultish, the way that they really like hammer into your head that you are not whatever ethnicity or culture you are from. You are a soldier, an American soldier, and you are proud of that. And I really find that very interesting. Like they completely erase your personality, and that's what all militaries mostly try to do. They try to erase your personality, your individuality. That's why colored hair and tattoos and all of that, like modifying your uniform. And that's why everybody uses uniforms and stuff like that, because you should not see yourself as an individual. You should work as a unity. If you die, it's fine. What matters is that your unity wins, is that your organization wins. More systematic, exactly. That wonderful shiny bot. You got exactly, like, there is racism there. Like, if you are like a person of color, it's way harder for you to become like an officer or something, because people will be, you know, like, even if not intentionally, they will be like racist against them. There is also accounts of that. Black hairstyles, exactly. Like there was a thing that they passed that people who had like some type of skin condition, oh no, it was about like shaving. Like they specifically wanted one type of shaving, and that would like be very bad for people who have like more curly or thick hair, which usually is people with like dark skin tones. So yeah, there's that stuff, like systematic. Thank you very much, Shinybot. Apparenites, hello, how are you doing? So Xeno, I think that we see that on the Xeno concept, because Xeno is all about like, there is no Arcanists, there's no humans, you're all Xeno soldiers. You see that every time like Xeno appears, like, oh, we're not gonna judge you if you're an Arcanist or a human, you're a Xeno soldier. So everybody is equal in that way. Yeah, not really, but you know. So I think that like going back to Igor, and then you go with Igor, you are brought up in that mindset, like everybody's equal. We are all soldiers, we're all friends, we're all family. But then for Igor to do his plan to join in Menos Vindictae, you have to kill all your human comrades, all your brothers and sisters. And there was a starting to like, I remember on chapter 8 that there was a scene of a Xeno soldier being like, yeah, let's kill the humans because they're he was not being that mean, but he was something, at least we Arcanists will survive, it's fine, we sacrifice the humans, something like that. So like the racism was starting to like pop up back again in this time of strife. But I don't remember like if they only killed, I think they, because I don't think, though Igor only adopts Arcanists, I think that is the problem. Like if Igor only adopts Arcanists, then everybody in his team were Arcanists, so he didn't have to kill anyone. If he adopted both Arcanists and humans, then I suppose it's implied that like they did have to kill other Igor's childs just because they were human, so they could join Menos Vindictae. And again, I think that is such an interesting concept, like the implications of it. And again, going back to Igor is a very numbers guy. The ends justify the means, which is how a commander should be, sadly, like in the military. Because again, people are going to die. They are soldiers. That is the point, like serving. Again, child soldiers is a bit more fucked up. Machiavellian, yeah, like lives or numbers or resources, you should not spend it willy-nilly because they are very valuable. But you gotta play your cards as a commander so you can do the thing that not only you, but your soldiers also are there for. They are there fighting for a cause. I got my attitude, yes. So yeah, I find Igor a very interesting character. That I really have a lot of stuff that I'm very interested in. I love his design. Again, like, if we're talking only about designs, Igor, I think it's the most, like, coolest man, like, male design in the game. But I have, like, the plot. The plot, I wish the plot was a little a little bit more developed. Maybe I'm lacking something. And I need to pay a little more attention and going back to chapter 8 to read stuff again. But yeah. Yes, you get what I mean? Yes. And I'm happy that, for example, in this short story, they are developing his story a little bit more. But I wish they did that in the main story. And that is my problem with him. We lack a little bit of spice, of scenes and plot lines exploring those elements of Igor. For an antagonist this big, I think we didn't delve into the moral conundrums that he brings to the table enough to be fun. And now he's on our side. I don't know if we're gonna explore those things anymore. Like, again, like, what Moldir, Lopera, Ptolemy, what's the situation with these characters related to Igor?
I return.
Hello, Shiny. Welcome back.
Hey. Yeah, I agree a lot.
Yay.
Super a lot. And also, you know what? Like, yeah, about the shallow stuff, about just appearance design and all that stuff. I love that we have a muscular man.
I love it.
6-star.
Yes.
I feel like a lot of CN games, they tend to have very, very skeleton type men that look like they could fall over if you poked them.
Yes.
But, or something close to that. And so it's nice to have a character, a guy who's actually big.
Yes, I understand that. It's nice to have the body variety, you know, having all the type of characters. This type of character is very
variety.
Yeah, it's all represented. I wanted to pull for him just to show support that I really want a character like that, like more characters like this. It's just that I need to save my pulls. Like, but I really like him, like, design wise and everything.
There's so many 6-stars right now, and there's limited characters up crazy. But yeah, thanks, Gifted. Hello, hi, Pyranite.
Hey. Decaf, you're so right. As soon as he said that line, I was like, oh my god, some
oh, he said good
gender.
Boy? I missed that.
When he said goodbye to the horse, I was like, some person who identifies as like male gender and stuff is gonna sample that.
Shiny.
Yeah, it's gonna sample that and replay, like, because I in my mind I was like, oh my god, if they made him say good girl, they would kill like people in both like lanes. But just the good boy already gonna kill a lot of like gay men and stuff like that. They know. It's just like that scene with Marsha and Sentinel where Marsha just got like a cannon to her face and she tries to get up and Sentinel is like, sit. And Marsha sits. The amount of memes that I saw of that. Need to put some scenes like that in the games you made that you know that the fandom is gonna go wild.
Thanks to my training, I've learned to embrace silence and appreciate the slow.
I didn't do my dailies yet.
Do you want to do dailies real quick? I have like 3 spoonfuls of soup left.
Oh, don't worry. Spoon.
Okay, go do your dailies. I'll finish the soup.
Yay. Soup.
Which of these darlings shall we attend to first? Keep listen. Stay back, I say.
I have more or less learned the pattern. I just have to like be a bit faster about putting the pot on the stove.
Oh, I see.
We'll have leftovers ready.
Feel my dark and
learning the strategy between four strings.
Yeah, because I can boil the water just fine.
Mm.
But if I do the dog bowls first and then I do the boiling water after,
Mhm.
that's what really throws me off.
Mm.
So there we go. Just like have a pot of water, like ready to go, ready to start boiling.
Strategy.
Or boil
I was going to
beforehand.
make some joke about having a pot of water is quicker than reloading, but I was like, well, how the fuck do I do that? Okay. Oh yeah, while Decaf finishes his soup, Shiny, I have one question. I don't know if you'll be able to answer. It is fine if not. It's not about reverse. It is about music.
Okay.
It is about
Music.
playing. When you have a piece that you have practiced a lot, you know, like if you can do all the parts separately, but you know, like when you play the whole thing, it's not polished yet. You miss in some sections yet. What do you do? Like, do you have a strategy of like, do you train each part separately? Do you just play again and again from end to begin, from beginning
When
to
you
end?
say different parts, you mean like the first verse and the first chorus and the second verse and the second chorus and like that?
Yeah, you can, like,
That's what
if
you
you
mean?
just stop to play a single part, you can do it fine. But when you play the whole thing from beginning to end, it's not polished yet. You've fuck up in one segment or another.
If it were me, if that was me trying to work on a violin piece, I would be constantly trying to find the parts that I'm having problems with when I'm playing it overall. Because playing a piece overall obviously is not really efficient rehearsal time. And that's why we try to cut it up into bits.
I see.
So if you're not finding the part that you're struggling with when you play one bit, then you have to start going, okay, so what if we try to start exactly one measure earlier than that part? And maybe the thing you're struggling with is the transition from part A to part B, or part F to part G. And because that can often happen, you'll have like a section that you're like, well, this is a section of the piece. I'm going to practice this section of the piece. But by doing that, you might be neglecting the transition from one part to the next. And the transition might be a part that you're struggling with. And then you have to just kind of go, okay, we're going to establish a different part entirely that's like the last two measures of this part as it goes into the first three measures of this part, and practice that over and over again. It's a nice short section, but maybe that can more
Polishing just that section.
Trying to find those. It's all, when it comes to rehearsal, it's all about trying to figure out where is the problem happening and trying to find it. And then once you're able to figure out, oh, that's the part where I'm tripping up, trying to...
Clearly it's human error.
I mean, at the end of the day, it is.
Yes, I see. Thank you, Shiny. I have no professional practice. No, it makes sense. I have no like teacher, so I only have the internet, and everybody says different things. So I trust you. I trust what you say.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a long time, of course, since I've practiced, but I can't imagine things have changed too much.
Oh, probably not. If it worked, it worked.
I've done that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see.
If you die, you die.
If you die, you die. Yes. Thank you.
If he dies, he dies.
Sure.
That's from the second Rocky movie, I think.
That is for life. If we die, we die. YOLO.
If you die in the game, you die in real life.
We die in reverse. We die in real life. Also, Cajon.
Guten Tag.
Hello, I return.
I love Cajon.
Hello.
Was Karen in my wilderness?
Karen?
Or was
No.
the chatter name?
Oh no, in my game, I saw him on the characters. I was like, my eyes just went. Ooh, best guy. I love him so much.
Best guy.
I'm looking forward to Shiny finishing the main story at some point, so we can talk about like a lot of the characters and stuff next batch.
How long do we still have? Like 10 days, 20 days?
2 weeks.
2 weeks? Oh, let's go. I might be able to finish Arcanite.
Yeah, or a little bit more. The main story we have 15 days.
Yeah, 2 weeks.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Hey.
You love how lots of people are divided over Igor. I mean, I compared him to like X in terms of that morality spectrum of like, well, he's doing bad things, but
As
and
long
then there's always the but.
Yes, but as long as I said at the beginning of the stream, I was saying that I am glad that I have seen, of course, but I haven't seen that many people just being mean by being mean. I see a lot of people discussing, and I think that is the best thing that a character can do is make people talk, like, and discuss and debate. As long as it's civil and nobody is mean about like people who like Igor or people who don't like Igor, I think that is fine. And I haven't. Maybe it's because I don't use Twitter. So I haven't encountered that many people doing that.
Like when I did my ranking list of all the characters up until a certain version, I can't remember what version now, and I didn't place any of the Madison Dictate above B rank. There are a lot of people asking, why isn't Arcana S rank? And I'm like,
oh, come on.
Because personality?
Yes. Oh, just a second, guys. My bad. I will disappear for 1 minute.
Like the character designs are fantastic. That doesn't mean that they get a free pass. For all the bad things they do and all the moral complexities of their actions.
Sure.
Like before X's anecdote, I would have placed him higher for sure, but after, a little bit lower, just a smidge lower. I don't trust X as far as I can throw him anymore.
For me, how much I like the character is how they are immoral. Like is it an interesting story? Is the writing really good? And so I guess when I'm ranking a character, I'm ranking the character's writing as opposed to ranking if I think they're a good person, I suppose, personally. Yeah, there's like different metrics for their character. Exactly, Kaito. Like I might have a ranking that is entirely just shallowness. Like, okay, this is ranking characters based on entirely aesthetics or, you know, stuff like that.
I mean,
I love how...
like... Sorry, go ahead.
I just thought of that one YouTuber who does reverse 1999 tier lists, where it's like a reverse 1999 character tier list in terms of whether you think they'd be a good roommate. Stuff like that. It's fun.
Right. Separating out those two and then trying to reconcile kind of the bleed over a little bit, as it does. It's a bias, right? You have a bias as to which characters you are, what do you call this, more willing to explore the characterization on top of like the character design.
Okay, I'm back.
There we go.
Back.
A friend says, okay, but consider the man-cat shoulders a mile wide. It's the welcome back, Teresa.
Hey.
What do you call this? The halo effect, right? Where people are like psychologically more forgiving of attractive people and characters in stories and fiction and in real life. Yeah, it is a part of it. It's actually a real thing.
Pretty privileged.
But it's not necessarily the end-all be-all of an impression. It's just a real thing that is like a big part of that first impression.
Yep.
If evil, why hot?
If evil, why hot?
Yeah.
Welcome back, and yes, you can see why Igor would be controversial, Dan. Yeah. Kumax? I'm not sure who that is. Oh, maybe the...
Kumax, that's the YouTuber I was talking about who does the tier list. Like, how good of a roommate would this reverse 1999 character be? And stuff like that.
Oh!
Yeah.
They're so fun.
I watched their stuff.
And with that, I think that is everything here. Did I miss anything important while I was gone?
No. Teresa was sharing her thoughts on Igor's character, and that was really fun to listen to while I was finishing up my food.
Yay.
Yeah. Alright, then let's go ahead and jump right back in if we're all ready.
Yes, I'm ready.
Yeah. And welcome to our...
We are halfway through.
Yes. We're halfway through. It's getting started with number 5 out of 8.
Yeah. Alright, here we go.
Let's go. The Prisoner of Honor, Part 5.
That old man's nose. It's nearly identical to my father's.
The white horse prances forward a few steps, matching Perun's pace. The soldier's voice reaches Igor, clear and sharp.
He went off to serve and never come back. All we got was a medal and a letter, saying he fell in battle. He was never a man for proper prayers. Those little stitches didn't do much to help him. Grandmother would always say how much I take after him. I mean, the crooked nose. She prays every day that I don't inherit his bad luck.
Perun throws up his head and snorts.
Steady now, boy.
Igor bends forward, giving the red horse's neck a pat.
Also, just a second, isn't Perun the horse of Andrea? That, like, he fled? I suppose that was the horse's first
maybe it's a
thing of
namesake
battle. Yeah.
passed down.
Oh, that maybe it's
Well, it might be namesake, but
'Cause
I'm
pretty
willing to
sure-
bet.
He said earlier that the horse had never seen battle. So if it was the same horse.
Oh, no,
I thought the white horse had
boy's
never seen
yeah,
battle.
the boy's horse have never seen battle.
Oh,
and
sorry,
then,
no.
Yeah.
I confused the two. Yeah.
Grigory's
Then he said
horse.
that
Igor
like,
took his horse. I see. This is my horse now.
This is
Find those keepers.
Yeah,
he died.
pretty much.
The boots is mine, the weapons mine, the horse is mine.
Sekaite. Oh, sorry.
Words
Doing
mine.
Igor's voice. Sekaite.
There you go.
We did get Igor karaoke.
Igor karaoke. Vocaloid.
Your father was a good soldier.
I know it, sir. I know it, sir. That is why I sign up.
When I was young, I wanted to be the soldier my father was. Some children are raised with fairy tales. My father would tell me stories of Stalingrad. Every street, every building, every person in that city, living or dead, they are all here.
Igor points to his head.
Clearer than any other memory from my childhood.
I suppose it made you who you are today.
The Admiral does not answer right away. He looks down, thinking for a moment.
He taught me how to ride, to shoot bottles from the air, to strike an enemy on the left as you pass.
He taught me everything a soldier should know.
Igor tightens the reins, leaning back a little. Perun feels it and slows down.
I don't know.
But the truth is, I couldn't say if he was a good soldier.
Forested step. A row of bottles are laid out on the ground, partially buried in falling birch leaves.
Ровно.
Steady. Smooth.
The young man places his finger on the trigger, draws a breath, and lets it out slowly. In the quiet moment after the exhale, the shooter's body is at its most stable. Now.
On me! All fighters, charge!
A heavy thump comes from behind. At the same moment, the bottles hit the ground and break with sharp cracks.
Vasily!
Father! Vasily! Vasily.
The young man sets the rifle down and pulls his drunken father up. It was never easy. Vasily is a mountain of a man, and in his stupor, he is like a wild animal, bucking and flailing his arms.
Throw Molotovs at their tanks. Well done.
He shakes Igor's hand and stands straight with a fierce, fiery look in his eyes.
Igor pins the heavy guns from the roof. Valerie takes the ground floor. Explosives. The demolition team. Where are they?
Vasily.
You shouldn't drink like this anymore.
His father does not hear him. He spins around, listening for an explosion that has not come. Only the wind rustles through the birch leaves. A mist clouds Vasily's dull eyes.
Igor. He fell from the roof. I couldn't get to his body. And my gun. It's empty. Damn it. Where is my gun? You shouldn't be handling a gun right now. You couldn't even hold it steady. Oh, bullshit. I took down 50 men with that rifle. I held the line. My gun is gone. I can't go on. Death is staring at me. It's so cold. Lord, have mercy on your humble servants. His cold, stiff fingers can't even clasp together. Vodka! Where is the vodka?
He falls to his knees, letting his face plow into the dirt, rotting leaves and shattered glass below him. But the vodka has long soaked away into the leaves and the cold earth beneath.
Vasily!
The young man yanks his father upright by his collar.
Are you a soldier or not? Is this a cavalry commander before me? Have you lost all your nerve, father?
Vasily shakes his head, forcing his swollen eyes open, trying to see the figure in front of him.
You don't understand. You have not seen war as I have. You know nothing, boy.
I'm going to the front tomorrow. No matter who my enemy is, I will be the first man forward.
Tomorrow, I will see what you have. I will be the first man forwards, no matter who my enemy is.
If I were to hesitate for even a moment, I'd rather be shot by my own comrades.
Then become you. And if I were to look back,
Vasily's eyes finally open fully. He looks at the young man, who shares the same gray eyes.
do you know the smell of burning flesh? It is strangely sweet. But breathe it in for just a moment, and it sticks in your nose, your throat. You cannot clear it. You carry that smell to your grave. Do you know the sound of a bone breaking? It is a sharp snap, like pulling down a frozen branch, like ice cracking. You do not know, boy. You don't understand.
The young man stands, unmoved and unbroken by his father's reproach.
I will proceed.
Yes, I don't know, but I will. And when I do, I will not take one step back.
I will win.
Whether my enemy be the devil or death itself. So brave, so stupid. Another young man destined for death.
The drunkard still doesn't seem to even recognize his own son. He steps back, squinting at the young man who stands proud and sturdy like an oak and at the rifle in his hands. Then he grins.
Let me teach you the secret to winning, then. You must fear death, boy. Not just your own. You must fear the death of every man.
Ooh, boy. Intense.
Family. Oh, there you go.
Destroy
Talking
enemy
about-
command center.
Talking about fearing death. Oh my god. Elites.
There's even more stuff.
Oh boy.
Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat?
Look at all these chickens.
Look at all these chickens.
Now, there's elites and there's soldiers. Very curious.
Waiting. I'm just fine with tanks now at this point.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Tanks and machine guns.
Thanks and machine guns. That's cool. The way to go.
Time of cavalry is over.
Yeah, World War One in it. Oh boy. It's the German way. Oh boy. Problematic! Ah!
Sheesh, I'm not getting any headway.
Yeah. No
Yeah,
problem.
it's taken a while.
I'll do my best. Ow, I fucked up.
I'm just gonna focus on defense for a bit. Actually, maybe I should use the cheaper tanks.
I'm going back and forth between elites and soldiers.
Okay.
Alright, I got it. Okay.
I'm
Good
getting
job.
there. I'm getting there. Come on.
There we go, much better.
Getting there, getting there, getting there, getting there.
Ah, goodness. I just keep on coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming.
I'm gonna show Decaf's Discord shared screen. Let's watch the fight.
Getting there, getting
Lock
there,
in.
there.
Gifted
There you
says
go.
lock
Gotcha.
in.
Locked
All right,
in.
Teresa's won. All right.
Come on! Move!
Yeah, the win! The tanks, not the tanks!
Ah, finally.
There you go.
Yay!
Many of you will die, but that was a sacrifice
That
I
is
was willing to make.
I'm willing to make it.
Many of you died. Past tense, sorry. Many of
Happens.
you died, but that was a sacrifice I was willing to make.
There you go. Clap, 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 clap.
Ah,
For all of us.
We love Jonathan Lithgow.
Once we are done with this, we'll be condecorated officers. Kill so many people.
Yeah, Mr. Hart is right. This was the Black Parade, the scene between Igor and his father.
Yeah, when I was young
Essentially.
boy, my father. That is an evil Black Parade.
I mean, if you look at the lyrics, like, pretty much. Will you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned?
There you go.
Because one day you'll lead them.
There you go.
And also, isn't that
his
whole
theme.
album like kind of inspired by the main singer's kind of reaction to the Iraq War and 9/11 and everything around that time period?
I believe
Pretty
so.
much.
I heard that because then I hear people say that inspired. How was it again? How is the timeline? Something will inspire Twilight, what then will inspire 50 Shades of Grey. That then will inspire, and then there's a whole line, and then in the end it's like 9/11. It's the reason that we have 50 Shades of Grey and stuff like that.
Oh my gosh! So My Chemical Romance's
The red
Welcome to
thread.
the Black Parade
Yes,
album
yeah, like
was
the
part of
butterfly
that.
effect. Yes, like because of 9/11 we have the Black Parade. Because of that we have Twilight. Because of Twilight we have the fanfic that is 50 Shades of Grey. Because of that we have.
Wow.
It's turtles all the way down. Dan says that my final push reminded me of the breakdown archetype in Clash Royale, one big tank with many support units behind it.
Basically,
Meanwhile,
yeah.
Dan just like teleport a tank to the front. Oh, I guess that could have worked.
Look at that.
But
That
then
would
all of
be
my
so-
support units would die. I don't want to lose any men.
That is not the way to do
Unnecessarily.
it. That's not the way to do it. Deka. The bigger the number,
Just
the
like
better.
drop a bomb in the middle there to be killed, and then sacrifice a few of my frontline soldiers so that the backline ones can actually do damage. That's a terrible strategy that no one in history has ever used.
Yes, Partita would have to would want to have a word about her husband.
First wave fodder. That's not a thing.
Yeah, never happened.
No. First wave tactics. That's what it's called. Yeah, first wave tactics. All right, let's just jump into the next part. I think
Yes, part 6.
we'll just ride the momentum.
Yes.
Sounds good. The Living and the Dead, Part 6.
I had my sights set on Aher. I asked the commander, "What do I do now?" He told me I was a good shot. Told me not to move, to stand my ground, and if any of our own ran back, to shoot them with my rifle. Like hunting a hare.
A rough laugh escapes Igor. The soldier replies.
I wanted to run away. I wanted to run away the first time. But I knew there was no turning back. If I ran, then I'd end up with a bullet through my head. But if I pushed onward, I at least had a chance. So I just kept going. That fight throughout that snowy mountain pass. You remember it?
I remember.
Remember. I got knocked off the cliff in the first few minutes. They left me hanging there until your flight unit saved me.
I see.
And not a proper soldier, so I could never be like you.
You've done well.
In the last battle, I saw that you were the first to storm.
Thank
the
you very
enemy's
much,
position.
sir. You're a gentleman
done
and a
well.
scholar.
Grigory looks at Igor, surprised. A genuine grin spreads across his face, and it looks like Teresa got another sub.
Oh, yeah, I was writing here. Greten, hello, good morning to you. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. We are doing fine.
Hog.
Yeah, we are just doing the usual reading, the usual voice acting.
The usual war PTSD
Yes.
trauma stuff.
The usual suffering.
The war.
The war. The war.
War changes.
Dead war. The other war. There's the war and there's the war. I guess we can go back. Ah, Shiny. It was you, right? Oh no, it's me. Okay,
Oh,
thank you.
here, I can read that again.
No,
Might
it's
as
fine,
well. Grigory looks at Igor, surprised. A genuine grin spreads across his face.
Thank you, sir. I know you don't say those things lightly. I think every soldier under your command would want nothing more than to hear that we have done well. Every one of us wanted to be like you, sir. That was our second wish. The first was to have our names carved in the wall. First was to have our names carved in the Hall of Merit at headquarters. But the more battles I fight, the less I understand why I'm fighting. The friends I joined with are all gone. On that mountain, at the South Pole, in São Paulo. Maybe their names are carved into that hall now. But I'm not so sure. But I'm not so sure I would have the heart to look. But I'm not so sure I would have the heart to look.
His voice catches in his throat, He hesitates over his next words. But he turns anyway and meets the Admiral's gaze.
What about your friends, sir? Dead. Gone.
Oh boy.
Worse.
Nikolai Ivanov, KIA, struck by artillery fire while holding position around the bank. 1995, Almontar. Dmitry Smirnov, KIA, fell to arcane skill while rescuing the wounded. 1995, Almontar. What? It's not going to show them.
We lost it.
The Battle of
died.
Almontar, 1995. Xeno forces... Whatever happened to the Xeno forces is lost to time.
Sorry. The storm
Their
took
names,
them all.
their memories, it's
Their
all
memories,
washed away.
everything is gone.
Time is cruel and unfeeling.
I mean, if you want to, I could look at a clip here. Let's see.
Sure.
I can do the clip. I can do the clip. Okay,
There you
I'm gonna
go.
do the clip. Here we
Before
go.
you
Here we
do, just real
go.
quick, just want to
Going
like
back in
insert.
time.
They really should have just like digitized all the memorials.
But
That
what
would be
if
good.
we get a virus, Decaf? We're gonna lose everything.
Stones are fine, but you know, computers store more data.
So true.
This is a joke, by the way.
And then digitalize my I forgot the name of the thing in English.
You have
the
to
stone.
continue to pay for the streaming service for the digital headstone to continue to be there.
It's like the headstone. Thank
It's
you.
subscription.
A family will forever have to pay a live server, the service $9.99 every
Good
month to
lord.
keep the family headstone alive.
Do you have a friend that is on subscription service?
Don't give them the idea. I think they will do that if they could.
They had
Help.
the idea, I promise you.
Help.
All right, here we go. I'll reread this. Nikolai Ivanov, KIA, struck by artillery fire while holding position around the bank. 1995, Almuntar. Dmitry Smirnov, KIA, fell to arcane skill while rescuing the wounded. 1995, Almuntar. Andrea Petrov, KIA, shot while leading a cavalry charge. 1995, Almuntar. And then there's one more. One moment. Oh, hang on. Dang it.
You can use the greater than
I got it.
symbol to like scrub frame by frame.
All right. Here we go. The Battle of Almuntar in 1995. Xeno forces fought a costly yet glorious battle, withstanding powerful new arcane skills and large-scale rituals. Their sacrifices laid the foundation for the Battle of the Storm in 1999. Their service embodied the Xeno creed. Obedient, loyal, unwavering.
Nice.
And here we are.
Obedient and loyal is a
Obedience.
low blow.
Obedient. I mean, domesticated.
Good boy.
Good boy. Yes.
Oh, God.
Ah.
That makes it feel bad. Oh, and Dan was sticking it in text in the
Thank you, Dan. Thank you for
chat
trying.
for us. Thanks. That's
There
nice.
we go.
Sorry to like miss that one, but we appreciate it.
Yes, my bad.
Stream delay and all that.
We had redundancy, so that's nice.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Perfect system.
All right. I didn't catch what the location is here, but I will continue.
Mhm.
The losses were so great that Xeno headquarters were forced to expand the Hall of Merit in 1999.
Yep.
Most of Xeno's fallen are marked by only a name on the wall. Yet Igor sees a face behind each one.
I could take this up. Maybe.
Sure.
Yep. Sorry to keep you waiting, Admiral. But the files you requested regarding the Battle of Almontar in 1999 or 1995 are not yet declassified. Unfortunately, They are...
Above my clearance level, correct?
The staff member gives a polite, apologetic smile, choosing the words carefully.
The thing is, there were many such smaller engagements in 1995. It can be difficult to keep track of every archive and file. And, as I am sure you are aware, Headquarters is still sorting through the aftermath of the recent battle. Things here are even more disorganized.
I don't know, I'm sorry, but I call bullshit.
Yeah.
Are you telling me the Foundation? The forms and filling out forms guys?
The
way.
bureaucratic people, yes.
No way.
Whoops, we accidentally lost some paperwork. Whoopsie.
We lost. Like when sometimes the database burns or something, you know, happens. And we didn't have a
You know
backup.
how it is. A moth like flies into the computer system. It happens.
It happens.
A Lawrence
Strange
butterfly.
ghoul.
You know.
Sooner believe pig fly.
Yeah.
Pigs fly.
I understand.
Thank you. And thank you for your service at Xena. And thank you for your service to Xena. Can I help you with anything else?
In the third row, 6th column, for 1995. You have mixed up Nikolai's and Dimitri's last names. Please, have it fixed. Those two never got along.
What?
The staff member puzzles over his words for a moment before settling back into the professional and well-polished smile.
Apologies for the mistake, sir. I will make certain it's corrected.
Спасибо.
The Admiral turns and leaves, the door closed behind him. Hall of Merit, Zeno. He walks along the names in the Hall of Merit from 1995 to 1999. The losses of 1999 occupy an entire wall of their own. A girl with black hair stands before the wall. She is still small, not yet the daring lieutenant she would one day be, and has to tilt her head back to see her parents' faces, given the rare honor of a portrait.
Moldir.
Father.
You may call me Admiral, or Igor, if you would like.
It is his first day with his new foster daughter. He stands beside her, looking at the photo of his comrade.
Arseny. He fell in 1999 in Abadan.
It's a good picture.
We knew these photos would end up here one day. He made sure to dress for it. I told him to shave that beard. He told me. That's you, Teresa.
Oh?
That's Arseny, yeah.
Oh. You are one to talk.
Moldir turns, studying her new foster father's face, from his forehead to his jaw. Then she nods.
You are his daughter indeed.
I never imagined that would be so many names.
There were fewer when we started. I came here on my first day with Zeno. That day, I decided that I would not rest until my name was carved alongside the others.
Did that make you proud?
Igor pauses.
Yes.
At the time, we believed we were fighting to bring peace and order to the world. We thought a soldier's courage could tame this mad world, like breaking a wild horse.
So, my mother and father, they were proud too.
It isn't a question, but Igor nods anyway.
They earned a soldier's honor.
Will my name be here one day?
Igor bends down a little, meeting Moldir's gaze.
You would not be the first to wish for it, but I hope not to see that day. Do you want a soldier's honor, like your parents?
The girl looks up at the wall, at the thousands of names stretching out like a vast web, hanging over the shoulders of the living. She doesn't understand war yet. She couldn't possibly answer his question. But there is one thing she needs to know first.
All these people, why did they die?
Because
There are many answers. They died in the Battle of the Storm. They died by Manus Vindicte's hand. They died to push back chaos and evil. They died fighting for peace. He lets his gaze wander across the length of the hall, where names stretch back from 1999 to the founding of Zeno. Countless names broken up by countless doors. Each time he comes here, he sees them open and close.
The files you requested regarding the Battle of Almontar in 1995 are not yet declassified.
believe that every drop of blood shed by your men will water a new world of peace and order.
Sir, you don't have the clearance.
Every sacrifice is necessary, but we can't say anything more.
Sorry.
The Admiral stands before the 1999 storm wall, looking at the young, familiar faces. He can't bring himself to answer Moldir's question.
I don't know. But I will find an answer.
Huh.
For what? For what?
He was able to be that honest with her.
Right?
It's actually kind of encouraging in a way.
I'm a little bit fuzzy on Moldir's story. Maybe some folks who know a bit more about it can pick up on some of the lore pieces. So Moldir's parents passed away in the first storm in 1999.
Yes, they were scientists for Laplace.
Ah, okay. The day after, Igor adopted her, a day after the storm first hit. Jeez.
The cries of soldiers.
And so began his collection.
His collection. Yeah, Moldir is the first.
Guess so.
The Griffon Legion, right?
Yes.
His army of loyal child soldiers.
Yeah, 16 years old word. fucked up. 16 years old, mixed blood arcanist, biological father perishing 19-something. My bad. Her father is not, but her mother was a former employee of an aerospace launch facility. Not Laplace. My bad.
Checking out the what's it, Pandora interview.
Yeah.
And taking a look at her because the second file is her adoption letter. Has like information about her family.
Dan says here, I bet they just blamed the lost paperwork on X and Medicine Pocket. Yeah, Medicine Pocket has a tendency to chew through paper. And X conveniently loses a lot of paperwork. Conveniently.
There you go.
X is also like
Okay.
not so secretly part of a whole secret society within Laplace. So there's that.
Everybody talks about the secret society. I was going to say that Kritan asked about the mask that the secretary was using. It's just like the normal uniform for the generic NPC of the Foundation. They all have masks because something Foundation, peace and justice, bureaucracy don't see things. To the / metaphor / maybe they're evil because like they hide people's like information and things like that. It's a double
The Manus wear
thingy.
the black mask, so they're the bad guys. The Foundation wears the white mask, so they're the good guys.
The white is evil as well, so it's good. Also, Gorgel, hello.
Knight to B4 or whatever.
Knight to B4, there we go. Gorgel, bem-vindo. Espero que a noite esteja indo bem. I hope the night is going well. Why did I say Portuguese?
I guess in the metaphor, Igor would be the knight, huh?
I suppose so.
Or the castle. I could see Igor as being the rook.
Yeah, I can see either or. I feel like the people under him would be the knights. Maybe.
Yeah. Riding the horses to their deaths. Because the knights are the hardest pieces to play with, in my opinion.
What is the most fun?
They just keep like going in L shapes.
The most low.
Is it Boa Noite?
Oh, boa noite.
Boa Noite.
Boa noite.
Boa Noite.
Boa noite.
Boa Noite.
Boa noite. Hey. Learning Portuguese.
Hey.
Yeah, I should translate this.
If there's a chance to...
I should translate. Gurgel said,
Aquí no apoyo.
There's something not here?
No is on. So Gurgel said, good night, people, folks. Good Saturday to all of you. I am here on the support. Have a wonderful life, all of you.
And to all a Merry Christmas and to all a good
Merry
night.
Christmas. Wish for all Merry.
Para todos.
Just a
Para
couple months
todos.
away.
To all.
We're almost there, guys.
We're almost there.
Yeah.
Learning Portuguese.
Let's
Gifted.
see.
Wait,
I
Gifted is
will-
American?
I'm gonna-
I thought Gifted was California this whole time.
I thought you were from Florida. I thought you were
Californian
American.
is American.
No.
No,
There's
no, it's a
American,
different
and then
country.
there's Californian,
Yes.
and then
There's New
Floridian.
York, and then there's
I'm Washingtonian.
Washington. There you go. There's
There's
Washington,
like
I'm gonna
50
use the restroom
countries
real
in
quick.
your
I'll be-
continent, right?
the best
Yeah.
country in
I'll
the
be back in
world.
just a couple minutes.
Oh, no problem. You're fine.
Yep.
Gifted is Texan. Gotcha.
Texan.
Oh wait, so when I was
Gun
making the
goes.
jokey like American accent the other day, when you were saying like we do sound like that, you were actually relating.
Yeah, he was yes.
Okay. Thanks for the seal of approval, I guess. For the funny haha stereotypical Texan accent.
There you go. Also, yeah, good Sunday, Curtin. I hope your morning is going well.
You're
Co-signing.
co-signing. Thank you.
There you go.
China took a break, right?
Yeah.
I just missed it, sorry.
Yeah. She
Let's
said she
see.
was backing a few.
Yeah. Dan says, I could see Verdun as either the king or the queen. Lily as a knight, Igor as a rook. Team
The
12
cries
as
of
the
soldiers,
bishops, messengers.
the moans of the wounded, and the rest.
I mean, the chess motifs, I think in the CG, it really was like Verdun who was like acting as the I think it's the queen piece in the like cutscene. I might have to go back and check. But like the way that Constantine moved the pieces on the board, seemed to represent like each child as they talked, and some of them did seem to rank a little bit higher than the others. Like Lydia's piece was like moved as like a night piece, I think. Again, I have to go back and check because it's been a couple of years.
I mean, Lilia is built different, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
Your
Mr. Hart
turn.
says, I gotta head out.
Hey,
My
welcome
sickness has
back.
given me a proper headache. Oh, please rest well. Thank you for stopping by as long as you have, and
Take
we
care.
will see you again sometime. Doo-doo-doo. Oh yeah,
Drink
as a
lots of
heads up,
water.
I got a new client with my work, so there's a
Ooh.
possibility that my schedule might change sometime soon.
Oh, no
Oh,
problem.
right.
Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure when it'll start, but I might
Mhm.
have like weekend shifts for like 3 months or something like that, depending on how things
Mhm.
go. So we might move these like streams a little bit. So like a Monday or Tuesday or Friday, Thursday, depending on my days
Mhm.
off. And assuming
Yeah,
that
we'll find a way.
whenever you guys are available.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll find a spot.
Yeah.
We find a way. Life finds a way.
We'll find cocaine.
I wish.
Oh goodness. I'm just stretching. my bones.
Stretch, take water, everybody.
Stretch is good. I just stretched because I got up, so.
There you go. My back. Mr. Hart, have a good rest of your day. I hope you get better.
This is how I know I'm getting old.
Yeah.
Like my birthday's coming up. My bones are reacting.
They feel in the air. The changing of season.
I should make a command or something
Dan-
for the birthday thing.
Yeah.
April 9, 24-hour stream. If anyone wants to play Among Us or like join in any of the games and stuff.
Well, do you want to know something funny? I have never played Among Us before. Ever. And I just so happen to be a streamer now. So I wonder if I should take advantage of that.
Like real quick birthday plans are Among Us at 10 in the morning on Thursday, Monster Farm at 2 p.m., Amazing Tactical Circus reaction at 5.
And what time zone is that?
EST.
EST.
And then
10 a.m., 7
Epic the Fan
a.m.,
Musical karaoke concert at 2 in the morning.
Fun.
And then at 6 in the morning would be Project Planet, which is also a multiplayer game. So like there's two specifically audience participation multiplayer games at the beginning and at the end of the stream. If anyone wants to join either of those, or join for any of the other events on my birthday on April 9 and April 10, respectively.
And is
Because, you know, time
that that schedule isn't written on your Discord anywhere yet, right?
Oh, it is. It's in my announcements.
Oh, it's in your announcements. Okay, let me look. Okay, birthday stream. There it is. I see.
I haven't like done the timing thing yet because the bank issues.
Yeah, it makes sense.
For sure. So there's Among Us featuring you. How's that going to work? Or is it
Audience
like
can join.
anyone can join?
Yeah.
Oh.
Time to kill.
I mean, prioritizing people in the VC, of course, but like audience can join too. Yeah.
Sounds fun.
Only the in chat, only I can jump for other pieces. Dan says, and Lilia is our best flyer. Yeah, Lilia be jumping all the women. No, wait, that's different.
Transferable
headcanon.
skills.
I don't think we have any confirmation of like Lilia's interest in either gender at this point.
Lilia wants to drink
She
and
kind of
fly.
gives off ace vibes in a way.
She's an ace pilot.
Yes, that is her love. Her love is the sky. Oh my god. there we
That's
go.
a good one. That's
Perfect.
actually a good one.
Yes.
I like that one, Decaf. You get props for that one.
Headcanon acquired. There is.
Declarius, do you agree? Ace pilot.
Ace pilots. There you go.
And Declarius should be asleep.
Probably.
And you were so fast on it, Decaf. You were just right on top of that. Like
mine
it
just
took you half a
connected line.
second. Amazing. I'm
All
impressed.
right. Let's go ahead
Yeah.
and honor the sacrifice of the dead by sacrificing
Indeed.
more of the living.
Let's go.
Hmm.
Dead people.
All right.
I mean,
Let's go.
Grigory is living a. Grigory has been alive for a little bit too long, I think.
Grigory
just
was.
chilling.
Oh yeah, Grigory is in this timeline. Oh man.
Yeah, he's in the present. It
He's
seems.
new. He's fresh meat.
He's
to
young
die.
and has no beard.
Has a lot of drinks.
Only good things can happen to the young soldiers
Yeah.
and young people in the story, for sure.
A horse that has seen no battles. That's not a good horse to go to a battle to, for sure.
Yeah, and his father was killed because his horse got spooked.
Exactly.
Or maybe he like led his horse back to like run away.
To flee,
Either
who
way.
knows? Yeah.
Yeah, it's like poetry, it rhymes.
Right. Family history.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, already. Yeah.
Here we go. Lingering No More, Part 7. The Admiral and the soldier pause at the river's edge. Winter has been late to arrive, but when it came, it spread fast and fierce, turning the river's surface into brittle ice.
This won't be thick enough. A few days from now, when the ice is solid, the horses can walk right over.
Some ice looks as solid as concrete until a hoof goes through. My father lost a sled horse that way.
The elders in my village used to say the same. The roads on the river seem wide, but not every path is safe.
Верно.
In times like these, we must choose our path carefully.
The horses stamp softly by the river's edge. The vast steppe stretches out beyond its curve, many paths still open to the riders.
Are we still going the same way, soldier?
The soldier exhales, letting the cloud of his breath obscure his face, as if to hide his thoughts.
I'm sorry, this feels so much like when you say goodbye to someone and then you both go in the same direction. Igor is like, are we still going to the same, the same direction?
Like, are we still?
Okay. Perhaps we are not, sir.
A river mist hangs in the night, drifting like a silver veil over the forest.
Where are you going?
The White Army. The Red Army. Manus Vindicte.
Yeah, I thought so. They were speaking in metaphors.
There you go. Metaphor. I'm not staying right here, sir. I know there isn't anywhere to run. You have already seen me.
A soldier's doubts always show on his face.
Oh, he's a deserter. Oh, okay. That's why he was so guilty when he saw Igor.
Yeah.
You have access to command information, so someone is always watching you.
I never wanted to run to Manus Vindicte. I don't want a mask. I want to become one of those monsters.
I know. You fought well last time. There is a ceremony before we break camp. Tomorrow, you'll receive a promotion and a Medal of Honor.
It isn't a medal that I want, sir. I don't want to see my name carved into that wall. Once, maybe. Not anymore.
What do you want?
Soldier.
I suppose I just...
A faint breeze stirs, light as the brush of a nightingale's wing.
I just want to go home. I want to be home.
The wind picks up, carrying the scent of dry mugwort and thyme across the steppe.
At first, I thought I hadn't changed. But with every battle, I feel as though my heart freezes a little more, like ice forming over the dawn. Nothing causes a ripple in me anymore. Fear, anger, grief, they just slide away. All I ever wanted was to be honored into that hall. I thought that's where I'd finally find my rest. But now, being here, I want something else. I don't want to be a soldier remembered on a wall.
Igor watches the lilac mist part, the wind carving a path through the fog to the white birch forest beyond.
This place holds all that remains of our past.
But the past is the past, son. This era is ending.
But not this army. I will lead you through the fire and tempest. We will exist, no matter what may change in the coming era. We will be an army for all of time.
Do we have a choice?
Igor doesn't answer. The steppe feels utterly silent. Golden stars, unable to bear the silence, start to fall into the dawn.
I don't want to die fighting for a siege of... I don't want to die fighting for a city of strangers, sir. Or fall in some cold wasteland in Antarctica. I want to die here, in the soil of my motherland.
Not everyone wishes to board this ark.
My name isn't fit for the Hall of Merit. I would dig a small grave on this steppe. And the next year, red hydrangeas will bloom where I sleep.
I have never accepted desertion from my ranks.
I know.
Grigory dismounts, stands tall, and meets Igor's gaze. His young back is straight and solid.
How fast can your horse run?
Fast as dry lightning on this spring steppe.
Then mount up, son. Ride as fast as you can.
Grigory's face grows serious. He knows what is coming. But the shadow lifts from his face, slowly replaced by a full and beaming smile. The soldier adjusts his cap.
I salute you, sir.
The wind rustles the tall feather grass as Grigory swings into the saddle.
Run, old friend. Outpace the bullet this time.
The white horse races toward the line where the steppe meets the night sky. At the far edge of sight, a faint, mythical blue light shimmers. Igor raises his rifle. His right index finger finds the trigger. His hands are steady, the pressure even. Breathe in, breathe out. Hold. The bullet scrapes over the top of the soldier's head, knocking his military cap off.
Let this golden sheath guard you. Your faith shall be armor, your flesh like iron.
Даже пуля не посмеет тебя поцарапать.
Even bullets will not dare to scratch you.
The white horse runs on faster and faster into the dreamy blue light. Igor hadn't aimed for the soldier's head.
Good scene. Good scene.
Where did Igor aim? Did he aim lower
the
or
hat.
higher?
That
The
is
hat, he aimed for
interesting,
the
right?
hat.
I mean, yeah, he
gosh.
could be aiming for the hat, but I suppose it's kind of written as in, what if? I mean,
Let him
not
go.
really, but like, what if he wanted, but like the thing protected the boy, you know?
He could have aimed for the head, but he didn't. He just knocked his hat off.
Very nice, very good.
Oh, so he quoted the farmer who gave the idol, the icon.
Yeah, the bullets will not
and
graze
he
you.
quoted the farmer as if saying, "That's why the bullet hit your hat."
Yes.
Yeah, and not you.
But in reality, it was Igor himself who aimed it that way.
Yes.
It's a conscious choice. Unlike when, like, going back to that first scene, shooting a hare, you know?
It's character progression.
So I just want to like point out real quick.
Yeah.
The imagery of like being shot in the back, hares and rabbits, and then you look at this subtext. Don't look back at the flowers behind us. And you think, look at the flowers, Kenny.
Look at the flowers. Look at the flowers.
Kenny?
Oh, is it
Like-
George? I can't remember the name.
I don't
But like
remember
of mice
either,
and
but
men. Yeah.
Oh.
Lenny. Look at the flowers, Lenny.
Right. Oh my gosh. Been
Look
a
at
long
the
time
flowers,
since I read
Lenny. Look
that.
at the flowers.
Ugh.
Seems to be like a reference there.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be surprised. It's a famous
Of like
story.
someone who for their own good in the moral of that story just like can't go on anymore. The difference being
Right.
he actually let him go.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Kept going away into the horizon. Yeah, but that is also a good character. It's a moment, important moment in the story. Like, are we going to have Igor be a stagnant character? Like, for example, what if he
Right.
killed the boy? So like, doesn't matter. Everything that happened, I will keep like the same. Not as in like not growing, but as in I will stand behind everything that I did. That is one way to have Igor's character. Now, if he didn't aim for the boy, that changes his character. Like, he is actually a moving character. He evolved. We had character progression in his story, like from back then, and this that happens after the main story. So yeah, interesting that they went for Igor is changing. Then that is his character.
He no longer well, I guess he said it in Antarctica, but like he's no longer fighting battles or wars with meaningless sacrifices.
Right.
I mean, yes, but even so, he would killing a deserter is not really part of that mentality. Killing a deserter is like the war that now we are fighting is important. So he killing the boy would still make sense if he was like, we'll be doing everything necessary to keep people in line in this new battle that actually matters. But it seems that even that he's changing his opinion. Like, I am not going to kill it. If the person doesn't want to fight for this, then let them go. Doesn't matter.
He even asked him pointedly, are you looking to join Manus Vindictae, the White Army, the Red Army? So White Army being Foundation, Red Army being the Griffin Legion, and then Manus Vindictae is the other army.
Yeah, that is interesting. That like one of the things in the story is about like it's fine to fight and stuff, but what is not fine is fighting for some, not even knowing why you are fighting. That is the problem here.
Yeah.
And he was after something worth fighting for, something to fight, finding what we're fighting for. And I suppose letting the boy go does make sense with this character progression, because again, there is no point in forcing people to fight fights that they don't want to fight. If the person wants to desert, they let them go. There's no point.
I mean, that's kind of the theme of the whole patch, isn't it?
Yeah.
At the end of it all. Why start the war? And then why continue to fight?
Yes.
And then once you've like stopped the fight, okay, what next?
What is next? Yes. Like many different discussions surrounding the same motif, yes. I suppose this
ultimately
is
it seems like the entire story is very clearly anti-war.
Yes.
Yeah. I just thought of a quote from a movie that this is a movie that I haven't seen yet, but I've been meaning to watch. But I love this quote. It's an image. It's in an image. I just posted in the voice chat in Discord. You can see it there, but it's I'll put it up on my stream if you can see it.
Yeah.
This is from a movie, I think it's a Japanese movie called Death by Hanging. And you can see the Japanese flag in the background. But this guy is a Korean soldier that was captured, and he's arguing the case for why he shouldn't be executed. And he's asking his executors, like, who is executing me? And they said, the nation of Japan is executing you. And he's like, I don't accept that. What is a nation? Show me one. I don't want to be killed by an abstraction. It's one of my favorite things that I've come across, and I feel bad that I haven't actually watched the movie myself yet, because I obviously should watch a thing that I'm already a fan of something in it, but
to check it out.
It kind of reminds me of that.
Yes, it is pretty interesting. I will put the movie on my list. But yeah, the story is anti-war, but something that I talked about on chapter 10, chapter 10 is that I find 10, 11. I don't remember now. Sentinel story. Cajon, the people. The first time that went here on World War One, is that although it is anti-war, it doesn't make how do you say, straw puppets? What is this fantario? Like it doesn't
straw man.
Like, it doesn't straw man the other arguments or the type of other elements, because sometimes you see some anti-war any story with like very strong opinions on something that they kind of have the opposite effect, because they make the other side like so ridiculously stupid or evil or something that like it kind of dilutes the message. Here it feels like they treat all sides with respect, and of course they have one theory, you know, in the end they have like their synthesis that they lean, because it's fiction, you have to choose a side. We are writing it, you have to pick, but I really like how they really explore all sides and all like arguments with the due respect, and then they reach a conclusion, which is war is bad. Which I understand. It's a pretty good take overall for a serialized series of gacha. It is a pretty good take that goes, even if it doesn't go as in depth as we're talking about Igor and stuff, it still does a good job on the foundation, way better than some proper like 400 pages books that I have read and stuff like that.
That goes to show like how good the writing is in this game.
Yes, I do think that most of
as long as I can understand it.
Yes, I do think that most of the failures of the game is that it is a serialized thing that comes out pretty quickly, so they gotta just go, you know. There's no.
I mean, they hired more writers for a reason.
Exactly. It's getting better because of that. So I can't really judge compared to like a movie that they had like 5 years to go over everything.
And they do seem to have like some framework for the main plot planned out.
I can only imagine how daunting that must be to keep everything on a line and like connected all together in this huge overarching story. It's intimidating to think about.
One thing that Gifted said some time ago, that he was talking about reverse, that I didn't think about. That is the thing as well. I tried to take Arcanites and reverse as a serialized thing, because I was kind of judging it, comparing to like finished books and stuff like that. And one thing that Gifted talked about is that how usually in serialized things, imagine like cartoons, you know, like Saturday cartoons and things like that, or even series, like those comedy series that you would see on the TV, is that the plot is not that important. I mean, it is, you know, something that you watch for. But what matters is the character and then like the problem of the week. And I was like, that is true. Yeah, like it was usually like you have a group of characters that is interesting, and then they just keep introducing problems until where they can take the story. You know.
Let's see how these characters bounce off of this problem.
Exactly. And that is how I am trying to take Arcanites and reverse. Yes. And that is, I think they're doing a good job.
I think so too.
Mhm.
It's the episodic nature of some stories versus
Yes.
like overarching narratives,
Mhm.
which Reverse is like of the latter for sure.
Yes, yes. There is the whole Stormian thing. Yes.
I feel like none of the stories can really stand alone
Oh
necessarily.
no, yes, no.
In the sense of like the world
Yeah.
building. In terms of like their actual stories by themselves, some of them can like stand alone as a narrative,
Mhm.
but are
Mhm.
better like appreciated if you like play the main game.
100%.
For
Yeah,
sure.
they the context
For better,
make
for
it
worse.
better. Yes.
Mm-hmm. I'm ready to get into the last stage.
Yes.
Am I?
Same. Let's go.
Okay.
Right. The end.
Yeah.
And then
The
in the coming
end.
weeks before the next patch like comes out, there's
Yeah.
finally finishing the main story, and I'll be
Yeah.
playing 8-bit arcade and also beating 1,000 meters. Teresa will be
Oh my god.
playing different
Yeah.
games. Teresa's
Yes.
done with everything.
That is why I love Reverse. That gives us some time. Some other gadgets don't.
Yeah.
At least they
Yeah.
let us play other things.
It's nice.
Play the main story
I'll
one
probably
week.
do.
Now.
Yes.
3 days
I'll
or
probably do.
spoilers happen everywhere.
Yes. Now Arcanite is like
I'll
2
probably do the
weeks, and
8-bit
there is go for
stuff.
the next one. Fucked up.
Mm-hmm. I'll
Okay.
probably stream 8-bit gameplay and
Ooh.
do the main story off stream.
Yeah.
Nice.
But yeah.
Let's go. 8
All right.
progress.
An Order, Part 8. The military cap falls into the river, breaking the razor-thin ice. The pieces chime as they float away, carrying the cap away. He holds the rifle up. His hands are steady, but a hint of confusion lingers on his face. He can't recall when a scope has been mounted. He looks through the scope. Why is there fire?
A PTSD. Remember something?
Ooh. Wow. What a transition. Charge! Cavalry, hold the line! Take the flank! Black fire burns at the foot of Almontar. Arcane bullets scream ominously toward the men. The attackers charge in waves, breaking against shell craters, tangling in wire, and splashing into red drops. One wave falls, another rises, relentless as a rushing river against the last ice of spring.
Andrea, what you're doing? Come on, forward! You'll be shot!
A single drop stands still on the hilltop, neither advancing nor retreating. Perun paces nervously amid the sounds of gunfire. His rider seems unaware. The loose reins drift in the blood-red waves. Igor feels his finger on the trigger. A sharp, almost painful kiss of cold steel.
Не оглядывайся.
Don't look back.
A shell bursts nearby. The horse rears up in fright. Andrea's throat moves. He lifts his head as if trying to locate where the fire came from.
Беги вперед. Не оглядывайся.
Don't look back.
Andrea tightens his legs around the horse's belly, leaning forward, like a drawn bow. No one knows what he is thinking right now. But Perun seems to hear something. The horse gives a long, glad whinny and turns, racing toward empty ground where there is no enemy and no comrades.
No man rides into the jaws of death without a reason. No man. Bang.
Igor's finger jerks on the trigger subconsciously. The rifle is empty. He's already fired his last shot. All he holds now is a shashka. The blade is rolled and chipped all along the damaged edge.
In close quarters, a blade is swifter than a rifle. You were correct, Father.
At his feet lie bodies in blue uniform. Beneath them, bodies in yellow. Foe and friend lie together, layer upon layer, a hill of the fallen.
Admiral Igor, the files you requested regarding the Battle of Almontar in 1995 are not yet declassified. And the operation's objective is above my clearance level. For now, you only need to follow the order. The order is...
Whatever it takes.
advance.
But not this army.
Requesting use of a vacuum gun to be deployed against Madison Dictate lines. The Pax House has determined that this weapon cannot be authorized at this moment. Then, when will the moment come?
The silence that follows is long and heavy.
There has only ever been one order.
He sees the earth form a soft wrinkle. Soldiers' bodies are extinguished in an instant like the flame of a candle.
He will honor every fallen soldier to cross through the chaos of the unknown. He will require your men for further experimentation.
He sees countless soldiers enter the white stone house. They leave their faces behind, melting into pure white. They never return. Only their names remain, row upon the wall in the Hall of Merit.
All these people, what did they fight for? Why did they die?
I don't know.
Moldir.
In the hall, he sees his own picture, taken in his first year with Zeno. On that day, everyone wore their dress uniforms. They waited in line with a sorrowful sweetness for the honor that was sure to come.
I once believed.
In it, I sent you to the treacherous front. I told you to advance at any price, even if the path led to the edge of the abyss or through the flames of hell. There has only ever been one order. I thought it would bring a world of peace. I thought it would give a soldier glory that would not fade.
However.
Igor feels something sharp in his palm. He opens his hand. A die lies there. His heart is a hanging lute, gently plucked. He feels a hollow tremor. Yes, this has happened before. It will happen again. His heart was once as hard as stone. Fate plucks the long, rusted string. The die falls with the rain in Sao Paulo.
We failed to achieve glory. but I see too that glory has failed us. Forgive me, children.
My sin is not that I stained that honor, not that I disobeyed the white stone house. It is that I did not stand beside you to the last.
I couldn't bring everyone into tomorrow.
So brave, so stupid. Another young man destined for death.
The old drunk cavalry commander stands in the fallen leaves with a fierce, fiery look in his eyes.
Let me teach you the secret to winning, then. You must fear death, boy. Not just your own. You must fear the death of every man.
Their deaths are on my shoulders. My soldiers will be with me. No matter whether they live or die, my sins will be with me until the darkness of the underworld devours all that I am.
The old soldier smiles faintly. His calloused hand dives into his coat, but finds no flask.
Hey, little Igor. Do you remember how to hold a rifle?
Да, отец.
First, plant the stock firmly against your shoulder. Lean back a little.
Igor's right index finger finds the trigger. He sees flakes settle on the barrel. The trigger feels cold as ice.
Держи тело ровно. Медленно. Ровно.
Breathe in, breathe out. At your breath's end. That is the moment.
He closes his eyes, and then opens them. A figure enters his scope.
Не оглядывайся. Беги вперед. Не смотри назад.
Keep running. Don't look back.
The figure grows clear, halted between the steppe and snow, neither advancing nor retreating. He looks a long time before he knows the man before him.
Ты должен идти только вперед, солдат.
Don't look back. You must move forward, soldier.
Я не оглянусь и не пойду вперед по чужому приказу.
I will not look back, nor will I follow another order. You betrayed those who trusted you. You betrayed yourself.
Я уже выбрал другой путь.
Path. Is it the right path?
The soldier and the admiral hold their distance together against the wind and snow, as Igor lets himself think the next moment through. There has only ever been one order.
Так точно, сэр.
Yes, sir. Obedient. Loyal. Unwavering.
His finger stays upon the trigger.
This whole section was a PTSD session. Not a single.
Yep.
They
A
just
pity
had
section?
to have a PTSD section.
Oh, PTSD section.
The story ends on 7, and then we only have 8 to torture Igor with like every moment.
Yeah.
Over and over
Amazing.
and over and over.
Yes.
Wow.
That song is perfect. Amazing. But good visuals. Good visuals, good metaphors. Yeah. PTSD origins.
Wow.
Don't start. No!
Do you think he actually shot himself?
I mean, in his mind.
Yeah,
sure.
in his mind, yeah.
Maybe
His young
in his
self
mind.
would shoot his older self.
Hmm.
The soldier, the admiral. If hacks, the things you do. Okay, that was good. That was good.
Here. While I discuss with you guys,
Yeah.
That was a really interesting story. I feel like
Very
it might not
interesting.
grab as many people because it's not as relatable, I think.
Perhaps.
But it is really interesting. Like the peek we get into Igor without like going into his thoughts all that deeply. You notice that we never ever get like a monologue of his thoughts.
There's no turning.
Yeah,
It's
how he's
always
feeling.
describing Igor from the outside, like a second person.
That is really interesting.
Other
Yeah.
people like how they see Igor, for like Grigory to Moldir to the officers and soldiers, and his father around him. He does like talk about himself, like he does like share certain stories, but you never like read his thoughts.
Yeah, it's
in the
only
same
what
way
he
you would other
says.
characters.
Yes.
It's really fascinating.
Yeah.
I do think that some people may not like, if they are not open to hearing Igor's side. I can see people hating this if they go into it with a bad mood about the character. But I was really interested in. I am really interested into knowing more about what Igor is about. So I had a lot of fun. I really like it.
Yeah, I was
Are you not
very
going to roll
into
for
it.
That is making me want to roll for him. I might, but I want to finish the story first and see how I really feel about him. Because, like I said, I don't have any character that I don't. I am on level 19.
Very close. Okay.
But like, yeah, I'll finish tomorrow, I hope. But like, I don't have any character that I super want. I kinda want the Lorenz, but not. It's like just because. So I might spend on Igor instead of Lorenz. I don't know. I have a lot. I can save a lot.
You're not really interested in Paper Heron?
Nah, it's not a must. Any of the characters ain't good.
Yeah.
For now.
Paper
I don't know
Heron,
the stories
Heron?
yet.
Ooh.
Gifted really wants Lorenz. I find her pretty.
The stranger.
I find her pretty, but I don't know much else about her yet. Her design is interesting for me, but it's not like, for example, Sentinel. When I saw it, was like, I need this character. Lorenz is like, oh, this character is cool.
Catching up on chat a little bit here. You're welcome, Lifehacks, for the orange. There you go. Enjoy.
Yeah.
Quite like quoting Igor here. Sight on target. Breathe in. Breathe out. Slow and steady. Breathe in. Breathe out. Slowly. Hold. Squeeze the trigger.
There you go. Instructions of
Man, that reminds me of Neon Genesis Evangelion. There's
You
like
mustn't run
one
away,
part
Shinji.
of it.
Oh yeah, the
where
sniper.
there's
with
one
the city.
scene with Shinji where he is like learning. He does this exercise at the headquarters.
I mustn't run
in
away.
one of the testing chambers where he's just like he's like line up the target and then
I
pull
realized
the
I'm quoting
trigger.
the English dub, so
line
you're
up the
you might not
target
recognize.
and pull the trigger.
Yeah.
Something like that.
You watched the Japanese sub, right?
I did.
Yeah.
Shinji, crack that social one. The video.
Get in the robot, Shinji. Get in the robot. Your father loves you, Shinji. Get in the robot.
Clash of Evangelion release.
That's the 4Kids version of Neon Genesis Evangelion's opening.
Oh my god. 4Kids. 4Kids is also a experience. Oh boy. Oh, Vasily. Hello.
I'll link that in the Discord somewhere. It's like
Shinji
get in the robot.
do it. It changes share the experience of the 4Kids.
It's so dumb.
4Kids. 4Kids. it's funny because 4Kids was so like strange and dumb that like a lot of people outside of the United States know, just because it's such a crazy thing to see, like the 4Kids version of things. Kaito says that he needs Lawrence because
like the One Piece opening. It's like super obvious.
I remember seeing a lot of the censorship of One Piece on the 4Kids thing.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So going back to the story a little bit here. Oh, yeah, Vostar doing some.
Teresa was reading
sorry.
someone's chat.
Oh, yeah, Kaito Manser said he really wants Lawrence because she is so fun and versatile from what they have seen. I didn't see that gameplay.
Okay.
I don't know Igor's gameplay. I don't know I don't know how Marsha works. Look, I'm not a game.
Well, Igor works with Moldir and Lopera. Do you have those two?
No. I have Moldir. I don't have Lopera.
You have Moldir, though.
Yes, I have Moldir. I know that it was this thing because I saw people making funny stuff about Lopera and Moldir shooting him. Making names. But I don't know like the cards. I don't know what he does. Same with Marsha. I have no idea what she does. I don't know what most of characters does. The only character I learned how it works is Winsong. It's the only character I actually read, guys.
Oh, Isolde.
Okay, my survey's done.
Oh, Isolde. No. Winsong. I have no idea how
done,
Isolde
so I don't have
works.
to think about collecting the reward anymore.
The color scheme of this medical uniform is
I remember just like checking Moldir's anecdote and Marsha's side story because we did it a little bit later. And being like, did I finish it? Yes, I did.
Not losing it. We're not missing it.
Okay. Moldir you can get away with no having, but it's gonna feel bad not having Lopera.
I need Lopera. You said about picking the skins earlier, Decaf. I got that Lopera elf skin, archer elf skin.
Oh,
that is very good.
But
I don't have Lopera.
I have Lopera T2. Not because I rolled on multiple banners, but because I keep losing to Lopera.
I'm so sorry. I keep losing to Melania every time.
And now there's a good reason. It was meant to be.
There you go. It was meant to build that scene. But I have so many Melanias. She's always... Oh, look at that. She's always spooking me. Melania and Mercuria. Mercuria traumatized me. I never pulled for Mercuria. And still I have two of her.
Yeah.
Okay, I have one more main bulletin to do. Here we go. Shiny, would you please read this one?
Yep.
Oh. I'm in the middle of a survey,
No.
so I'll just look at your
You can do it later.
Discord.
We can keep talking about stuff.
There you go.
Let's see. The Steel Arc. Through the fire and tempest, so he swears. Yeah, he called the storm the Tempest. I totally forgot about that.
Yeah. That is interesting. Like the text was even different, but the voice acting was Tempest.
Yeah.
Oh, this whole... All the medals here have the words steed and saber on them.
Yes. Oh, then, yeah. Steed
Really
and
driving
saber.
home that whole cavalry thing, huh?
Yeah. It made me miss horse riding. This whole chapter, it made me so sad.
You wanna go back to being a horse?
Being a horse, yeah, being a woman. My Uma
Become
times.
horse.
Become horse, yes. But
It's year of the horse.
It's year of the horse. That is true as well. Yes, that is for real. Everything together. But yeah, I remember when I was a child, I was so sure that I would grow up and like have a horse, like my father and stuff like that, like the people from my hometown. But that is not a thing here where I live. Like it's not the countryside anymore. But my dream is having a motorcycle, so I suppose it's like a different version. It's the city version of it.
Mechanical horse.
Mechanical horse, yes. The horns remain.
Yeah. That counts. Dan says, I'm still trying to get Tuesday and I don't have Moldir yet. After Tuesday, I'll probably pull for the next limited unless the double banner. Lapera spooked me, but I already prefer Recoleta when I need an ultimate team. And how would Igor react to Jinungja's Lucius situation? He'd say, I could break this horse.
I can do it.
The haunts.
The
Yes,
haunts.
life hacks. That's right. The haunts.
The horns. Let me call the horns.
P3 Melania is wild. I mean,
They're
yeah.
judging my account. Help.
Oi.
I'm going to be trying my best to try to get every single 6-star for the foreseeable future because I want all of them.
I believe in
I
you.
want Paper Heron. I want Chang, the next man 6-star. And then after that, everyone's all hyped about Lorentz Butterfly, and I'm hyped about Ramona.
Ramona, yes.
So we'll see about that patch. We'll see.
I am scared.
I don't know
I
how
can't believe
long
we
my
got
rounds
Lawrence
will
before we got.
last me.
I can't believe we got Lawrence before we got Lawrence playable.
True.
Lawrence Cavendish.
Lawrence.
Wait, which Lawrence?
Lawrence Cavendish.
I don't know
next
who
time you
that
see a
is.
snake, don't save it.
I don't know what
That
that
guy.
means.
I guess it's been a long time since we heard his voice.
Whose voice?
Lawrence Cavendish. You guys, how could you guys forget Lawrence Cavendish?
The one and only, yes.
The one and only Lawrence Cavendish. You can forget me not.
Is that
we
so?
all forget.
So forget me
They
not.
always
It's actually
We're
forget
talking about
your
forget
name.
me not
Yeah.
then.
Yes, everybody
Okay.
forget him.
It's a deep cut that I wasn't expecting anyone to get,
Yes.
and no one did.
It is so funny when people, me included, make Menos Vindicate lists and we freaking forget Forgive Me Not every time.
Everyone
And
forgets
when I'm
Forget
back-
Not's real name.
Yes, that is all.
Ironically enough.
I was so okay. Oh my god. Ah. Look, I'm fighting for my
I'm
life.
probably gonna be wrapping things up pretty soon here.
Yeah.
Yeah, no
So
problem.
I can
I'll be chilling a little bit
get-
around.
I'm hoping I can get the most out of this medication in my system and
Yeah.
get as much
Rationing
done
it.
as I can.
Oh, are you gonna keep streaming then?
No, I'm gonna be saying goodbye in the call, and then I'll be saying goodbye in my stream.
Okay. In that case, let me switch over here and just say a big thank you to everyone for coming to today's stream. I shall leave as well. Do
okay.
we have a raid target? Anyone?
Raid target.
Closing time.
Who to raid?
Let's see. Is anyone playing Reverse 999? I see two other people, ShinyBot TV and 900 Teresa.
Strange people. I
It's
don't
just
know them.
us.
Oh, Dano Neo. Dano Neo is actually Cruz Chan.
Oh.
You might have heard her voice in some of the music videos I've done. We could raid there. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Works for me.
That's right. Unless you guys have someone else you wanted to raid first.
I am fine.
Don't know. I'm looking around.
Yeah. I only
Look
see
around.
Jessica. She's playing Uma.
Jessica?
Yeah.
Uma.
It's
The only
Uma.
Here that we know.
Uma. Let's see.
Uma.
Today's Arden birthday. Tomorrow is mine. Who's Arden? Do you guys know Arden?
Arden, Mejiro Arden is one of the Umas.
Okay.
One of the characters.
Yeah, we could raid Jessica. That's fine.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Birthday.
So thank you everyone.
That was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was great. Had a lot of fun as always. Thank you for inviting.
Looking forward to next time. I'll let you know if the schedule changes.
Yeah, I'll keep on top of the messages to make sure we can schedule something that works for everybody.
Thank you everyone for joining us today, and
Yeah.
to the live stream. The live stream will be ending soon. To the VOD. Thank you for watching all 5 or 4 parts, depending on how I edited this. I suspect 4 because like we actually were pretty good on time. And yapping for today. Which is like rare
Worked
for
out.
us, but it happened.
It worked out.
Yeah. Credits here. Igor and Officer 3, the Communicator, and Vasily were all played by myself. Moldir, Grigory, Officer 1, Arseny, Andrea, and the association, like, foundation member was played by Teresa. The narrator, Officer 2, Villager, and Farmer were played by ShinyBot TV. You can check us out on our channels. Links are in the description as well as link over there in the chat.
Yay!
Good job.
We did it!
Yeah.
Thanks a bunch. I look forward to talking to you guys next time.
Same.
Bye bye. Bye bye.
Oh my god. Okay, let's get out here as well. Okay, that was it. It was great, as usual. Check it out. Ding. Yes. Okay. So, people, how are we feeling? How are we feeling about Igor and everything? About the story? Kritten, I'm so sorry. We missed, like, his message up there. I was trying to find a place to fit it in. About how you were a sniper and how your grandpa taught you how to fight. I still think that's so cool. That you had someone like that in your life and that you got to learn from someone with that kind of experience. That is pretty amazing. But yeah, this story made me feel the desire to do so many things. How I wanted to write again. I wanted to shoot again, and I wanted to go back to playing guitar. Help! I need to control myself. I need to plan my time right. I can't keep shooting everywhere anymore. We need to lock the fucking. I am on my locking in era. Let me see. We gotta restart so Nuclearis can see it. I like the movie yesterday. Yes. You're watching the Pokemon movie, you missed everything. Don't worry. I am sure that you are going to watch the VOD, right? So you can take every little detail of Igor's story. Let me see. Gifted, you're not sure how you feel about the story. You need to go over it. It is good to analyze. I should also do that. I think that in my journey as someone who enjoys media and art in general, I think that the next step is being more critical and analyzing the thing, engaging with the text less literally, and trying to read into the subtext. I think I need to find time to do that if I would like to step up my game, my art enjoyer game. I don't know if I have time for that, but I'm sure that I might be able to fit it in some places. I think it would do overall good to me and to my hobbies in general. Gift Abstract. Speaking of which, did you watch the Annihilation video? I did watch, and I was wrong, Gifted. I had not watched that video yet, but I completely agree with the message of the video. I used to not mind YouTube videos and videos like Cinema Sins style of video. I even watched at the beginning because the way that I took that type of video is that it was just a joke. You know, it's just a funny thing to do, to go through a movie and just notice little details that you might not have noticed. You know, like, oh, someone forgot a plastic bottle in the set. You know, like just silly stuff, you know, like stupid stuff that you might pick up if you already saw that movie many times and discussed the movie many times with someone. Then those type of videos would just be a more like, oh, did you know kind of situation. But the damage that type of video seems to have done to the discussion of media in general nowadays is not fun anymore because some people take that style of engaging with media literally, which got very old and that's why I stopped watching it even before people started bitching about it with reason, because it just got old, you know, like it was the same with every movie. I was like, yeah, whatever. I watched it for like 3 months or so, and it was not even all the movies, because it was only, I think that what I did is I went through it with the movies that I was very knowledgeable about and I have watched many times, because I just wanted like to discuss it with people a little bit more. But then like new movies and stuff like that, there was no reason for me. So after, again, like 3 months or so, I already dropped it because I'm like, eh. And it started getting unfunny because if the movie was new, I didn't analyze it and discuss it yet. So wasting time picking on small things like that, it was not really a good use of my time. I needed to do a lot more until I could like be a bitch like that. But the problem is that sadly, repeated in forest jokes, yes, like it was the same for a lot of movies. So like, and I suppose that is what happens when you have a YouTube channel where they just do the same thing, that like they do many videos one after another like that. Anyway, I wouldn't call it a content farm nowadays. Probably, I don't know, been so many years since I saw that channel. Again, it was before university. It was in my high school days, I think. It was way back then, right when it started. So I have no idea how it is nowadays. Probably some content farm, like a lot of channels like that. But again, I understood that it was kind of a joke in my head. But people nowadays take it seriously. And I think that the thing that I hate the most nowadays, and sorry, hate is a strong word. I try to be understanding and be nice with everybody. I am being hyperbolic here. Please, I don't hate anyone. But I do hate one type of video that I see on my timeline from time to time. Have you guys ever seen that type of videos on YouTube where they just recap a movie or a book or a comic, and like the whole thing is they just describe what happened. They don't have a point. They don't have like an analysis. All that they are doing is describing the thing point by point. And usually the titles are like a synopsis, like, oh, boy like travels to another dimension and finds a dragon. That is the title like of the thing, and things happen. And the thing is that I never finished a video like that, because the first time I ever saw one of those, I watched like, I don't know, 10 seconds, and I was already like sitting with rage of like the wasting of my time with AI voices. Yeah, nowadays it's even worse. And talking about back then, nowadays my algorithm doesn't send me more of these videos, but there was a time that it was sending so many like that to me. Nowadays, mostly what I get jump scared by videos like that, by shorts like that about manhwa. It makes me I have anger issues that I am very good at dealing with, but there is one thing that still drives me insane, and it is people wasting my time. And I hate those videos so much. Anyway, but yeah, Gifted, going back to the video. I agree completely with the thesis of the video that you said, which is people seem proud to not engage with the subtext. I don't know if it's I hesitate to say that it's like, oh, nowadays people don't do that, because people always do that thing. Oh no, nowadays people can't read. Oh, nowadays people. I feel like people were always like that, and we just hear it more. I think that the only thing that changed is that people nowadays can say that proudly. I think that back then, if you were proudly ignorant about something, people would make fun of you. So people would be ashamed of doing that. Yeah, it's basically that. It's about the people who say it's not that deep and just try to engage with everything literally. And which again, I don't have a problem with people like that, because everybody should enjoy media the way that they want. I hate the ignorant bastard as much as the high horse intellectual prick bitch. Like, I hate both. In general, I just don't vibe with people who dismisses other people's ways of like engaging with media and stuff like that. If you want to engage with media, literally, whatever, do your thing. But I don't like that people go, oh, it's not that deep, when usually it is. When usually it is, especially when it is. That Tumblr post, why are the curtains blue, did a lot of damage, because then again people started being so proud of just not wanting to think, and that is what I think it's the problem. People were always like that, not wanting to engage with things with the subtext or the outer text. But I think that the only thing that changed is that nowadays people are like, yeah, fuck it, which I think that is the problem. Like, nowadays people aren't bully enough. People weren't bully enough by their stupid take. That is the problem, I think. Also, Ronnie, hello. Sorry, let me read you guys. So I am not as harsh. I don't draw a line as harshly on the ground. I really don't mind the way that people engage with media. My problem is, in general, with people who are ignorant of... Anyway, if you are aware and you're like, yeah, well, that is my way, but I know that other people do their way and stuff like that, is fine for me. Because also engaging with every media, like, very deeply, it is tiresome. So some people just want to turn their brain. That is fine. But is the, no, it's not that deep, and bashing other people who do want to analyze it, that drives me crazy. Because storytelling and that's why I don't like AI. Because AI don't make decisions. When you make arts or media or entertainment, even content, you have to make decisions all the time. Making things is about making decisions, and all your decisions are informed by your history and your way of thinking. So you can analyze basically everything if you want, as long as it was made by a human. And even if it wasn't, you can kinda, in a way, analyze by like, oh, the lack of care that society has with this thing, so they let like a AI make it. Anyway, there is cultural context in it. If not for the piece of media, there is cultural and historical context coming from the person that made it. Yeah, anyway. Nuclearius, you would have to catch up so much. You never seen a single word of reverse 99 before following me. Look, I'm teaching you. I am sharing. Nuclearius, if you're going to watch something comedic, nitpicking on movie series, you watch pitch meetings. I don't watch any type of stuff like that anymore. So I don't know what is good or not. So I will believe on you. I will believe that this is a good one. Christian, you have been watching a YouTube sci-fi channel called Dust. I haven't watched some sci-fi stuff in a while as well. A retrospective of XYZ. Also, I was talking about that type of video that I don't like, but those are like very on the nose. Some time ago, I think I was watching a video on some Pokemon game. I don't remember which one was it. And I thought that they were going to make a point, but like 1/3 into the video, I was like, this person is just recapping the game. And I was so mad that I lost like, I don't know, like 10 minutes of my life because I was doing chores. So I was not paying that much attention. But still, it makes me so angry. I'm like, motherfucker, that is the whole point of the video. It's just going to go bit by bit on the story. I'm going to strangle you. Anyway. It's good. Good stories, good actors. Yes. I see. I would take a look. I would take a look at it. Dust. Running. Yes, what you describe is definitely content. Yeah, that is content farming. It's true. It's twofold. It makes me mad because I don't want to give that type of people money. I want them to die. Not really. I want them to die in Minecraft. I don't want to give them my money. I'm not giving my money. They are using my time to gain money, which is worse. Time is more important than money. Second, the content itself, it's an insult to life and art itself. But yeah, it's twofold. It's knowing that it is a content farm. In other words, I don't want to support it at all. But even if it wasn't for some crazy reason, someone really wanted to do that type of... I am sorry, I don't like it. I will be mean in this topic. I'm sorry, I am accepting of so many things, but I'm not of this one. I'm sorry. People who are lazy to engage with media and they just want bare-bones summary of the story and content as an experience. The media... Yes, that drives me crazy. There is a service... It's not nowadays, it's an old service. Nowadays they just updated with AI. But there is a service where the whole stick, the whole model is that they sell summaries of books. What is the point? What is the point of... I can understand maybe if it's a philosophy book or like some non-fictional book and you want a summary of the bullet points to help you study or something. But even then, if you don't have the text... It's not even about having the context. I think that is a thing that people don't understand about learning and engaging with things. Like how people say that they could do what they do in university in 1 year. If you did what you do in university in 1 year, your brain would retain nothing. University has to be 4 to 5 years because it is about the routine and getting your brain into the right mood, you know, and like and absorbing it and living that thing, like the thing that you're going to study. The problem with university is that people go to it to have a job. University should not be for jobs. University should be to be an academic, safe for, you know, engineering and doctors and stuff like that, and lawyer. But that is a different thing. Anyway, you cannot take a freaking course that the person says, oh, you can take 3 weeks on this and cram it all in 3 days. You're not going to learn. You're going to read it and you're not going to retain a thing. You need to engage with it every day for a long period of time so your brain can make the connections, you know, and then like leave it behind for a little bit and then pick it up again. People don't seem to understand that. Like, that is how you learn, and that is how you can, again, like if you're reading a philosophy book, you should read once. And then, now that you have the context, you read again and take notes. And then the next day you read your notes and try to think through and then read again. You know, like the summary is not going to help you. I really think that this type of services and type of media is for people who wants to be, I hate this word, but I do think they are for people who want to be performative and say that they read Dostoevsky or like read classic books or whatever, but they don't want to put in the time, but they want to impress other people. I think that is what this is like selling for. That is the public, I think. Anyway. Like, if you don't like philosophy, that is fine. It's totally fine. It's boring sometimes. I am very interested in it. I really like it. Do I read a ton and discuss it? No, I am a casual. I'm fifth casual. It's in the tags. It's fine if you don't want to engage with that stuff. Say that you are Again, that is why I don't like people who are mean to people who like to just chill and enjoy media in a surface level. Because then you force everybody to really engage into it. And then you are like, oh, but engaging into media makes you a better person, yada yada. Yeah, but then we get into some intellectual thing where like maybe the person is not academically or media-wise very well educated, but they are educated in other facets of life. There is different types of intelligence. I am stupid in many areas of my life, and I'm not even sure if I'm that good on academics and media, which is what I spent most of my time on. But like, it's not like everybody should be able to discuss deeply the themes of every movie that they watch. It's fine to just enjoy it. But it seems that people are kind of ashamed of No, I don't read classic books. I like video games, and that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You like what you like, as long as you are moving your brain and your body and like learning about life in other ways, in healthy ways, and improving as a person and being a plus to your community and having a happy life and being a good person to people. That is fine. You don't need to be a smarmy intellectual clone. Oh yeah, Gifted, are you around still? I want to talk about media. I want to talking about that. Let's analyze the media. If you're around, because I wanted to talk. You are here. Okay. Look. Yesterday, Nuclearius, Efax, Flaring, and other people like came and went as we watched. Eriko also appeared. We had a movie night yesterday. The Raid? Yes, The Raid. Did you ever watch it? It is a very good action movie. You have seen it? Yeah, like what do you think about the camera work? The camera work was pretty good. Like I think it's a pretty good movie for composition reference and stuff like that. If I was a director of like of action movies, I would have that movie as one of my reference. I am not a movie buff. I am not well educated in movies, so probably there are movies with better camera work that were inspired by this movie, by what I read and Nuclearius talked about how that movie inspired others. So nowadays there are probably better executions of the same ideas, but you know when like you see art that is very well executed and you don't know where to begin to understand it, but then you see art that is the bare bones basic but is very well executed, so you can kind of see all the structure behind. I feel like that is one of those movies. It is not super extra amazing, like again, like modern techniques of choreography, and so that's why I like old movies, because like they had to do with what they had at the time, so it's easier to understand, as in how do I reverse engineer it, you know? So like all the fundamentals, I think they are there. They are, and then I suppose that in other movies in the future they're just going to add to it. I found that a very good it's a very good movie to study, you know? It's a very good movie to study. As if I was going to paint some scenes, it's a movie that I would take to as a reference. You heard my name is the contest. I am talking about The Raid. I'm talking about The Raid and the choreography. If Hacks your girlfriend, I probably have heard of The Raid when you said you were watching it. It was very good. It was very fun. I really liked it. Really liked it. And usually I don't like action movies. And I think that's a testament to good art, to good media, when you can appeal to people who are not your target demographic. It tells you that you did it so well that even people who are not into it can enjoy it. So, and it was me. I usually don't vibe with action movies, but that was fun. That was good. Nuclearius lives for now. Yes, Nuclearius lives for now. Sadly, we're not executing Nuclearius. I'm so sorry, guys. Okay, I think that's it. Tomorrow, I will be back because we need to finish this. I really want to finish this so we can have 1 or 2 weeks to play Arcanites. Chapter 16 of Arcanites came out, guys. We are so behind in Arcanite. Help! Because I don't want to try other games while I don't catch up to Arcanites. And Reverse Week are caught up. But the problem is Arcanites. I need to catch up to Arcanites. Then we can maybe play other games. I don't know. Who knows? I might die amanhã. I might die tomorrow. I started speaking Portuguese for some reason. We playing Enfield? No Enfield. No Enfield. No Enfield on this channel anymore, sadly. But tomorrow we'll be back. we'll be playing this. Let's raid. Let's raid. Kiska, she's playing Uma. So there. But yeah, thank you everybody for being here with me. I had a lot of fun. I hope you all had as well. I hope that you had a wonderful day, a wonderful night, a wonderful afternoon, a wonderful evening, whatever you are. Kristen, one of the first sci-fi short movies we watched on this was Eureka. I see. I will save here. Thank you very much, Kristen. Let me. I'll take a look later. But yeah, everybody, thank you so much for being here with me. I had a lot of fun, as always. Please stay safe. Take care. Fight hard. Play harder. Go after everything that you want. Don't put stuff up for later. Just go and do it. You're gonna find a way. Have a wonderful day, afternoon, evening, morning, whatever you are. Good night. See you later. Bye-bye.